Mushy, mushy. Good morning. Always happy to jump on in on a manana morning or a Monday morning. Or I'm gonna have to start learning more languages. We'll start with one English, and we'll see where it goes from there. I think Lundi. That's French. That'll work for some people. That'll count, right? But back on in with some Trails of Cold Steel 4. I made the one minor mistake of not watching my previous video to see where we sort of were. I have a general idea. I think we're still on the ship. I think we did all of our bonding moments. I think we played some Vantage Masters. We played some Pom Pom Party with a few peeps. So I think we're sort of in that. What's happening? You can't. Why? Every single day I lose my confidence in what people say is, and I love this controller, but I don't know why. Just out of nowhere at times, like, the light is on. The light is on. I want to know why. Just, why does it not sync up? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but... There you go. Just needs a little reset every once in a while, but it shouldn't need that. Anyways, 139 hours deep on the Courageous. I think we just like sort of bought weapons for people, and I think we're sort of in the... We're gonna run around and check up all the new spots to go and chat it up with people, and Parmesan cheese and all that stuff. But sort of beyond that, yeah, no bonding points. So that's the goody two shoes of that. There's stars of the aligned. I don't know what that could be. So we can't chat it up with you. Shower room. Oh God, this controller is not vibing with me right now. Not now. It's like it's like it's lagging for some unknown reason. Oh, we got a couple of quests in here? Are you kidding me? I'll take that. 104 Military Combat Maneuver 22, Plunging Slice. How am I supposed to improve this attack? And this isn't the only one giving me trouble. Why the hell is it so difficult? Like I've said a million times, you're overthinking things, Wayne. It's not just recreating how you move looks from the outside. You need to grasp the logic behind it. Not that I'm in a position to offer much advice. Jessica, Wayne, hey, getting a little bit of training in, eh? Instructor Reen. We are. I mean, in a certain sense. I've asked Jessica to observe me right now. Even though I know she wants to focus on her own training. I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm being selfish. Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, observing your movements is a good way of my own training. I mean, just gives me another approach. I'm sorry I can't offer better advice. The Schleiden School does have its share of fencing techniques, but overall, primarily focused on spears. Any help or advice I can share just ends up being more conceptual than anything concrete. No. Incredibly helpful. It's proving to me to be a good reference for my improvement. And with the way things are for me right now, it's not much who's giving me the instruction or advice. It's a battle within myself. Must overcome my limits. I won't keep you any longer, Jessica. You really should focus on your own training. I mean, I appreciate all the help. And you don't need to worry about me, instructor. I promise. Wayne? Huh. He does make some good points. But I would like to tie in Jessica's development too, so seeing how she's here and all, maybe I should call the girls in? Call them on in. Alright, I got an interesting little proposal for the two of you. In the end, there's no better form of training than sparring. So if we could find a way to make your training more meaningful, just leave it up to me and I get the two of you to wait in here for a little moment. Instructor Reen? Is he? Laura and Duvie. What better teachers to have? Ugh. How the hell did I wind up here? Hey, you grumble Duvali, but you were kind enough to help out in the end, were you not? I just thought it would be good for some exercise. I'm just here for my benefit, that's all. Instructor Ian, what's... Laura? Duvie? Does this mean that you're going to help us spar? You got it. You and Wayne are going to fight as a team. That's... Oh, I'll finally have the honor of seeing the Schleiden school techniques from up close, Jessica. One of my dreams have come true. Thanks for agreeing to be involved. But what's this with the arrangement here, Instructor Reen? Your 104 military combat fencing techniques adopt from the forms of the Arcede and the Vanderstyles. And Duvie's sword technique, the basics of which she learned from the Steel Maiden, shares many points in common with the Arcede style. You'll find much more to learn from them than my 8 leaves 1 blade style. And the same can be said for Jessica's Schleiden school techniques, of course. Ah, that's exactly right. Well, that makes sense. So this is probably the ideal type of training for us. It seems like a real challenge, but that just means it's worth doing. And those just appeared out of thin air. Let's get started. I won't be going on easy of either of you. Nor I. I want to see both of you reach new heights. It'll be the groundwork for your future development. Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Now draw your weapons.
Now I wonder who am I going to be playing as? Looks like Jessica. Okay. After this fight, I'm gonna have to do a complete restart of Steam. I don't know what on earth is going on, but all right, don't waste your those, and yeah, we'll see if those will get across. A little cold seal. There you go. Getting the strength down, working. There you go. What do we got? You got a little bit of burn and ooh, complete immunity. That could be good.
I'll withstand anything.
The Lightstelsen. Good morning. A little bit of a whack. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. All right.
Gotcha.
How's your weekend, DJ? Oh, beautiful.
Or mine.
Now, I don't know what we got to get them to. Let's see what you got for this. Random abnormalities. That could be good. Then we got a free BP with Wayner. Oh, they don't have any BP point. Well, that's even worse. That's even worse. Ow. Yeah, same here. It was 20 degrees here, like relatively like 70, 75 degrees here. And now it's back to, a little bit of snow flurries and whatnot. So, not the best. But I only got to put up with it for a week before I'm in Florida, which I'm told has been really good weather-wise and looks to be good for the time we'll be there. So. There we go. You have a heal? You sort of and you sort of don't. Well, Laura won't be doing anything. Winter doesn't want to go away there. Yeah, that's sort of oh, nice critical opportunity I wouldn't mind using, but I need you to you don't have one? That sucks. Hope you do not kill Jessica. That's my one fear.
You're mine!
There. Try and see through this. Ha!
Yes!
Gotcha. Ow!
That came up huge.
It's off balance. If you would.
I know what to do.
Come on, you can hit him. Oh no! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew. This is like such a shitty thing to waste of critical, but yeah, it sucks to lose that CP.
You're mine!
Come on, you couldn't hit them back for that?
There! You're mine!
There you go, there you go. Let's sort of build us out a little bit there, and you got good points up, and
You're mine!
I did too. I do need the health though. Little holy breath at the spot. Of course, they're gonna get like 8 turns in a row, because of course they do. For a little bit, that sounds like Jeff Jarrett's music playing. The fucking terrible siren. Meow, meow.
You're mine!
No, do not kill her. Thank God. Just in the nick of time. I saw on Reddit that like Jerry the King Lawler was like getting like, I don't know, he was at like an NBA game in Memphis, and then Jeff Jarrett's song started playing, and then I have Shining. I do have the Shining. I think they are so close to being murdered here.
Got you. There. Let's go, buddy.
Roger!
Oh, so they don't even have any.
Hiya!
They don't even have any S-crafts. That is sort of unfortunate. Hey, Hannah. How are you? Come on. How was your weekend, Miss Rainbow Sparkles? Did you have any green beers? Oh, that's beautiful. Now, did Brent have any green beers? We're obviously asking the important questions. Oh, that just sucks. Is there anything you can do that will act immediately? I really don't want her to have that happen. Yes, I'm not gonna. Don't forget it's Brent's birthday today. Yes, I have to remember that he turns the same age as WrestleMania.
You're mine!
There. Ow!
He's probably working today though. Working on the birthday. Boy, that'd ever suck, eh? Oh, he's off today. Well, good for him. That's good. We can wrap this up here. A solid little
Impressively done.
Tomorrow you're heading on into Tirana for AE-Dub. 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 What is it? What's tomorrow? I guess that would be... Wait, that's a Tuesday. What show is on a Tuesday? Are they like pre-taping Dynamite? That's enough. I think we just about made it. Right, but we were at our limits there. Yeah, that's why I said I'm confused. Unless you're just going to Toronto for the day, staying for Wednesday for Dynamite. That's why I'm confused. Well, that was pretty brilliant. Now, knowing what I know... Okay, that makes more sense. That was pretty brilliant, you two. I hope you both feel like you got a lot out of this, though. I did, and that was a great help. It was nice being able to identify areas that we need improvement. I knew you'd do well with it, Jessica. I must say, the stiffness I felt before the match was completely disappeared. I could tell just by watching. It looks like you unconsciously absorbed Laura and Duvali's techniques, and even Jessica's too. In any case, it looks like repetitive training might actually be a counterproductive approach for you. I understand the struggle. Learning to use a tension fade from your shoulder is actually quite difficult. Sometimes you must swing recklessly without even giving much thought to anything. Well, thanks, Laura. I'll keep that in mind. You also need to rely on those around you. Take a look around and you'll find yourself surrounded by many capable warriors. It'd be a crime not to seek their advice. What are you looking at? Don't give me that look who's talking face. I was actually thinking the opposite. Agreed. I was just thinking that you've changed quite a bit. I don't know what you're talking about. A little cute, though. I agree. Anyhow, you've both given me some invaluable experience here, so I thank you for that. The Zeus Gem. Wait, I wonder what she has to offer on a side. Also, you can do battle training with her. Nice. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. That's funny how that controller just sort of fixes itself every once in a while. All right, where are we? We are on the 3rd floor. Like I said, I think we're basically just gonna go visit some side areas and roll from there. But I'm sort of like afraid of like, am I missing some extra quests? Just gotta make sure there's no green quests that we're missing. Why on earth did I go through a loading screen to get to the 2nd floor? Very weird. Yeah, and we got the ships, we got the weapons, we got everything. Where is Dynamite? Is it? I keep wanting to call it the Rico Coliseum, or is it the Coca-Cola Coliseum, or are they at the Scotiabank Arena? I feel like in Canada I was gonna say they might be able to sell the Scotiabank Arena, but Coca-Cola Arena, a little bit smaller. Easy to get to though. Like, I mean, I know you guys are going, for the extra day, but that's easy to get to from the train, which is really nice. Oh, that's probably... So is that... I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched wrestling in about 2 months now, other than Botchamania on YouTube. Just the time hasn't been there, and quite frankly, it's just a little bit out. But yeah, I guess they would be doing that match in the Canadias. All right, we got everything there. Nap rooms, no quests. Let's go and check out where we got to go visit the Noble District. Right on off the hop. Let's just go. St. Arc. Oh, wait. I want to make sure that we have given all of these things. Roland's Twin Swords. Oh, I don't want to... No. Wait, yeah, I want to use that, right? Yeah. I think I already was, but... Oh, there you go. Enjoy a good locket there, Yuna. Yeah. You can put a picture of someone you really love inside to carry them with you. But are you going to put a picture of me in there? Something the matter? Oh, no. Just spaced out. A wonderful gift. Be my little treasure. I was already using those. You put them back to default. There we go. Back to the... Just very confusing to have, like, if they were being used, they should be in gray. I don't know. Now we're back. A bangle with the beautiful, delicate, engraved flowers. Know how to charm a lady now, don't we? Yeah, it's kind of presumptuous just to give you one, right? Boy, is that all we have to do to get you on your knees there, Muse? Get all these out. You know, it's funny, like almost all Trails games, you know, you feel like you don't have enough Sepith, and then out of nowhere, you take a look at it above, and you're like, oh, I all of a sudden have enough. But, I mean, eventually, that's just going to be the way the cookie crumbles. I don't really need to update or upgrade any sluts on everyone's Arcus units. So, you know, it just starts to go hand in hand with that, right? Of like, you know, you just don't need to. You know, and by giving Celine a bell, we'll be able to hear them walking around, chugging along. Someone put a bell on him for crying out loud, right? Just like Mr. Bigglesworth. And finally, the advanced goggles to Tita. I actually didn't know, but you know, I guess I lucked out. I got them as a token of your gratitude for all your help. Oh, you gave me some blast gloves. Hopefully they're not entirely useless. Generally, I don't find those things too fantastic, but they might be good for somebody. Ooh, a hard flask. I'll take me a hard flask. Break damage 150. Outside of maybe the Yunas, but like again, at this point, we have so many people that have so many things. Oh, well, we should probably give her some things. Yeah, I am definitely gonna have to. Okay, now the controller is acting out again, because why wouldn't it? Does somebody have the moon lens? Oh no, that's on. That's an orbment. All right, let's give you something good. I really need advanced. Yeah, maybe the blast gloves would be good for you. I don't know, but I just like seeing lots of things. Speed, crit. You know, you get a little bit of that from there. That looks great. What else? She sort of is a well-rounded character. A little bit of, you know, poison, blind, and burn. So nothing will happen to her. Give her 2 talismans, as they say. Just checking the orbments. No! Okay, this controller is going to get yeeted. Yeeted! I'm this close to just going back and getting the Stadia controller. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've had problems with this since I've relatively got this controller. And I don't know if it's just something fucked up with it or what, but it's a little fucking annoying. So who's got that moon lens so I can... There we go. Now we just need someone to throw it on. That's going to be not useless. What does that do? No, that's going to sound useful. You have a lot of level 1 crap. And... yeah, so we're going to have to fix her up. She can also use it. Alright. Just start... Not overthinking it, but just, you know... Throwing up the extra levels here for you. There's... Oh, and then we gotta find a place for the Zeus gem, which is Evasion 12! Kurt! My mind has wandered already. Ooh. Ooh. So it's better than Evade 3, but I could essentially... do I want to give up Blind 3 for less... Do I want to give less strength I guess the way it's gonna have to be though is it's gonna have to be, and he gets Ixion Volt. Let's see if I have that. I don't have it. All right, I will take the. I'll take the 50 less for the 76% evasion. All right, Darren. Back to you. Back to Orbital Hour, ladies and gentlemen. Action 2. I mean, I wonder if even like some of these would be better. Speed Breaker. I do love me some Speed Breakers. Speed Breaker 3. Sure. Strike 1. How about Strike 2? Strike 3! You're out of here. I don't have another strike. So then, you know, then we start going down this route. You know, now you can seal enemies. Great! Moon Lens, Cavalry Edge. I'm not a fan of that spell. Not really the biggest fan. What is her strength compared to, okay, 28, 24, 24. Yeah, she's about mid. She's a mid. Maybe just find something that's Scent. Enemies more likely to notice me. You know what? Why not? You know, a little bit of oomph to everything. Why not, right? Couple of nice spells. And makes her smell nice, maybe. Right? The heal. I like the heals. So what is that right now? So we just got to restore a small. I don't like the restore a small. Tira R, mateys. Tyrell R. Would be really nice. I do have healers though. So like it's sort of like one of those things of like I don't need you doing it. And then I cast 2. Chrono Break. I don't want that. I don't think she has a lot of oh, you know what? She actually does. So that might actually work well there. Okay. She's all said and done. All right, let me save this damn game. I'm gonna shut her down, and I'm gonna get my Stadia controller. I am so fucking sick and tired of this. I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna deal with this stupidity. I'm really not. I'm really not. I'm so fucking annoyed with this thing of how it can work perfectly fine at times. You know what? I'll give you one more try, Microsoft. I'll give you one more goddamn try. Maybe the problem was, you know, Steam was just, you know, I don't know if you ever. It's hard because DJ, I don't think you use Steam or whatever, and you know, this goes with those arguments of like, you know, people who just play console stuff don't have to worry about this shit of just stuff just not working properly out of the box. It's so stupid. It makes zero sense to me. Like I do not like this is why people like, you know, everyone can say PC, but it's stuff like this of just like you do nothing to your computer. Like it wasn't like there was a weird Windows update or I was doing something weird. Nothing. And you know, and you just think like you turn Steam on and then, you know, you turn the Bluetooth on and it should work. And then it just doesn't. It's just weird. And you're like what the fuck? Like what did I do wrong? Whereas like the console people, you know, they turn it on and it just works. You don't have to worry about like, oh, it feels like it's lagging for no apparent reason. Just if, you know, I mean, it's funny. A computer can do so much more. I have that argument of like a fucking PlayStation 5 on top of the fact that I'm hearing the worst things that I don't want to hear is that they're going to make a PlayStation 5 Pro that's, you know, 4 times better than the original. That's why I don't want to buy consoles anymore. I will buy a Switch, and I'll buy the Switch 2. I already have a Switch, but I will buy the new Switch. But I feel like I'm really done with the Xbox and the PlayStation. And it sucks because there is some really good games that I'm missing out on. But I'm not paying $800 for fucking PlayStation 5 in Canadian dollar dues, and then they're just gonna replace it with a PlayStation 5 Pro that's probably gonna cost $1,200, and and you're fucked. That's the end of my rant currently, at least for now. But all right, Saint Arc, Marquis Hiram's Mansion. Let's go. Who do we have to chit chat with here just to, make this go away? This new thing go away. There's like 3 people here to talk. Sorry, 4. Guarantee it's one of these 2 people. Ah, if it isn't the Thor's contingent. Greetings, Elise, your highness. I hope you are well. Oh, it's a pleasure to see you again, Marquis. You as well, Gwyn. This is where you went after the last time we saw you? Yeah, Irina and I both. Looking into making a few RF policy changes, but need more information first. The Pillar of Light in Hamel has, of course, raised a number of questions, but we have Chairman Irina and Professor Schmidt back on our side, and I have high hopes for George and Sharon too. Of course, I'm not holding my breath when it comes to Franz. Don't worry, we'll find a way to get through to him. I think we owe Elisa that much. Well, that's just the kind of optimism we're hoping to need. We've been discussing whether there's anything we can do on our end to break this deadlock. I've sent Chairman Irina back to the room, but begin the meeting without us. Absolutely must find some form of solution. I mean, I agree wholeheartedly. Thank you for all you've done on this matter. That should be it for them. Good. See, okay. Couple of things. Exercise camp, a couple of the Durflingers, and we'll be back on into the story stuff in no time. Oh yeah. Right. Oh, I gotta go to the Durflinger, but my one minor gripe is that the Stadia controller, as much as I actually like it, I don't like plugging things in anymore. The rumble does not work unless you plug it in. Silliness. Every day I'm a little bit closer to buying that 8-bit dough controller. I think they don't have that the stick drift anymore and all that stuff. So where are we going to look here? Car 3 and 5. Wait, really? Oh, wrong one. No! Are you kidding me? I'll just go right there, right to the source. Let's bypass everybody. Oh, hello there. To everyone from Branch Campus from Class 7, thank you for all of your hard work yesterday. We were quite worried since we were able to observe the ship's movements. We were only able to patrol nearby areas, though. No, thanks to you that we were able to pull it off. Let's keep up the good work, everyone. Wait, is that all honestly? Okay. Before we get into the rimrod of it all, make sure our see, are they high when they're making these tactics? I think they're high when they make these tactics. I really think they are. Let's get you there, there, you there, there. Like, all I ask is just for a little bit of thought. just a little bit of thought put in. Just make sure the range is. He's got one range. Oh shoot. We're probably actually gonna have to put her there. You there. You there. It's going been for the YMCA. We're going been for the YMCA. Gonna be on and by myself in a don't know all the words we always singing for. Major, yeah. hoping to avoid there being heavy combat during a diversion operation, but however, as things stand, it will be very likely to need every single combat asset at our disposal. I'm glad to have this sold at now. In the end, it was the right choice to accept it. Oh, right, I heard Principal Le Guin gave you a Panzer Soldat as a farewell gift. That's right. Apparently she placed a special order to the RF. It seems to have the same modification as the Weissland Army Soldats. It'll be a perfect addition to our forces. And considering the scale of this operation, we have just barely enough troop strength. We'll need a plan that'll use our assets as efficiently as possible. Glad you got this with us there, Michael. Just leave it to me. It's my duty as a member of Thor's faculty, after all. Alright, on to the Parmesan cheese at the Hamel Village Ruins. So they said something about some weird light. Assuming I would have came across this already. Hi, Barrel. It seems that great light has dissipated, and with it, the channel to the spirit realm is closed. Yet, the slumbering presence I sense still feels as if it could... Oh, never mind. Okay, thanks for being weird. And then I think we have one trial chest we can do, which we should probably go back on the... She is weird. She certainly is weird. That's her shtick, though, right? Be weird. I'm gonna assume it's not you two gentlemen. I'm gonna assume it's this guy taking the pictures, Rex. You bet your ass I caught that on camera. How could I not capture two divisions moving on out of the burrow? Well, you didn't tell me you wanted to be a war photographer, right? I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe these shots are too real and gritty. If only there was a sexy lady officer on top of one of them vehicles, then we could have given them a little bit of oomph. I think they're probably as fine as is, Rex. Alright, into the rest area. But whatever Beryl is always thinking about stuff, she's generally on the right way, right? Like, what do you call them? Her intuitions are usually right about something. Hi, Izzy. Are you still a Bailey fan? It's gotten quite quiet all of a sudden now that the armor division's left. I wonder if all those confident troops and nervous recruits will return. I feel restless. Not as bad as Mom, but still restless. I'll pray to Ideals for all of them to come home safely. Good for you. Anything to buy here from Rami? During the 100 Days War, it never really felt like war. Just waved that armor divisions off to war, and that was that. I was relieved when I heard of the Imperial Army's rapid advance, and life went on as much as before. We lost the war, and so many injured and dying flooded in from Titus Gate. I'll never be able to forget the shock of that day, waving them off to war, but never imagined they would return safely. And that's why I want to remember as many of the faces of the troops as possible. If I can pray with their faces in my mind's eye, maybe my prayers are more likely to be heard. Maybe. Golden Doria, luxurious cheese Doria, and a little bit of shitty blended coffee, right? We actually got money and everything. That's great. All right, Baron Village. Lots to do at the village. Let's leave that until we're done with all. We'll just do it. Just get right into it. Then I'll forget about doing it, and then I'll get mad and... this better not be pushing me into a story thing. Whoa, how about that fog? I do remember there being a barrier around Aaron Village, but I thought the Courageous 2 had already gotten the green light to enter. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Should we call Emma and the others over? I'm a little worried about this. It looks like the barrier is remaining active. Right, I mean, it should disable properly for the Courageous 2 when it approaches, but we're currently being blocked by it. It's like any other Imperial ship. Did something happen? I wonder. I should probably use telepathic communication to check in about this. Whoa! The hell? Huh. Some sort of magic signal, perhaps. Looks like somebody beat us to the punch. There's a telepathic message coming from the village. Just a second. I'll open a window for us. Oh, good. I got through. I'm so sorry, Emma. I really should have gotten in touch sooner. Don't worry about it, Nina. So what in the world happened? The spirit veins are abnormally active, making it impossible for us to control the barrier. With Rose being away and Dahlia and Alar, you're just looking into us. I see. Are you still able to get in and out of the village? The teleportation stones are working fine, so if you try to come in from there, you shouldn't have any issues. I'm really sorry, Emma. I'll get in touch once again these things are better. Sounds good, Nina. Just concentrate on pulling through, okay? Those abnormalities with the spirit veins really bother me, but I'm glad that nothing happened. If we have the leeway to do so, then we may as well go and investigate. We should be able to get in using stones of those teleportations, right? Yeah, there's one deep in the woods near St. Arc, and another one in the middle of the Avon Hills. Well, then we know exactly where we need to go. I'm sorry to waste your time with all of this. I know we have other things to do. It's not like life-threatening, but just keep it in mind, okay? You can no longer fly to Erin Village, the Eerie Woods, or other certain locations via the quick travel menu. Great! So we need to go to... it mentioned Avon Hills or St. Arc, right? Yeah, Avon Hills. Or St. Arc, I think is what they said. Alright, so where is this Avon Hills area? There it is. Okay. Okay, let's... Sort of got a little sidetracked here. So that one, I believe, is still... We haven't... I'm assuming it's grayed out because we haven't come across the Stella Shrine yet. That's my guess. And then I do believe we did have another one. So here, Reen, Elisa, Fee, and Eustace. Let's do that one. Elisa, Fee, and Eustace. Even though I spent all that time doing this. Get this over and done with. Open the I should make sure that we're not like severely under-equipped for no apparent reason. I don't think we should be. Actually should be in really good shape here. Stranger things have happened while Jordan's being an idiot here. Hit 1. She certainly has to hit 2 or hit 3 by now. There's probably La Forte. I do like having that ability. And a Tira. We could up 1 and do a Tira R. Tyrrell. Might as well do the Tyrrell. Was like having the ability of that. Right. And then you are good. Oh, I don't have more than EP1. Evade. I know we got more evades. Oh, another weird one. All right. Oh, she's got evade 1 and 2. Never mind. We are golden, Pony Boy.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Right off the hop, really? Right off the hop. Oh, I should have rested. Okay.
Crimson Flash! Now!
There!
Leave it to me.
All right.
Let's
Let's get that up and going here.
Shine over us all!
Let's go.
That's a good one to use to just gain a bunch of easy points. That's really nice. Yeah, that won't work.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done!
Yeah, I love when those come together. Oh my god. Okay. Can we double? It doesn't look like we're gonna be double throw that one on there.
Sneaky mission.
There you go. Sneaky, sneaky, snacky, snacky. That sounds a little loud every once in a while. Yeah, get her down to 20 there. There you go. Oh, don't forget about the BP points, Jordan. Don't forget about the BP.
Got it.
There you go. What do we got? Ooh, that's good for only 3 points. 10 turns. No delay or 50% delay. But also the Noble Arc is really good too. I mean, sort of everyone already has that. Another good one. Sure.
Roar! Gold Dragon Formation!
Let's go.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done!
Now.
We'll get back those BPs real quick.
Let's go!
I'm assuming this thing will not be around much longer.
Arcane!
I think its level is very low compared to what we are rocking here.
It's down!
So, sort of is irrelevant either. You ever gonna finish up that stream room of yours, DJ? Is it ever gonna, be set on in or what? Remove some positive effects. How dare you? What does he hate? It's blue. I don't have blue.
Pierce through! Rosetta arrow! Now! It's mine!
Got it.
Still work in progress. So what, if I may just ask, so what's the not the hold up, because that's not what I'm meaning, but it's just you're really taking your time. You want to make sure that everything is just the way you'd like it, because there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all.
Let's go! Away with you!
Yeah, that's good.
Let's go! Arcane Gale! Ha!
Oh, you're so close to breaking him. So close!
Yeah! Leave it.
Really? You couldn't pull that off? You couldn't? Still think everyone's rocking some insight and everything like that. Ooh, I love me a good random stat. Why not? Oh, I knew your jackassery was gonna do this. We had you so close.
Take this! Take this! It's down!
There!
Yeah!
We're trying to, and I say my wife and I, so when we come back, we're gonna buy right now. I'm sure if you can or cannot tell, my son has his toddler bed, and he's getting pretty close to outgrowing it. So the bed that we had bought him, we just have the pieces downstairs in our storage that
My turn.
you basically just have to add, and we can make it into a bed. But we're trying to figure how far it will come out and whether I can still have my computer in here. So I might, I might have a moment where I might have to change my area where I'm going or whatever. Apparently my wife has already measured it out and everything, and I'm pretty sure when I just eyeballed it, my desk was not going to fit in our living room. at least where I think she said it was gonna go. So I'm trying to figure what she was thinking, at least without having to move a few things. So, but we'll see. We'll see.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! It's down! Alright, let's do this! Leave it to me!
Finish him off, Eustace. You earned this. Right into the kneecap. Good for you, champ.
Blinding light, gather in my blade.
I feel like, you know what would really do that is if he licked his fingers and then ran it across his nice little sword there. That is ways of making cookies crumble.
This was a waste of my time. Let's go.
Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Oh, that is not where. Stupidity. Stupidity. Stupid. All right. Oh, we got Rage. Gabriel Arrow 2 can now be used. That sounds great. And we overcame the trial. We got some orders upgrading to Crimson Lotus. Well, I hope they didn't change the way that works, though. That would be disastrous. Cayenne Pepper's Mansion. Also, I need to... Oh, just like right into it. Okay. Yeah, it is bad. Okay. The preparations to move have been completed. I do apologize for such a selfish request. Think nothing of it, Your Highness. It's completely understandable. Oh, Mother, it's great to see you. How have you been doing? Alvin, if it isn't you, I see you've accompanied by several members of Thor's as well. Please excuse us, Your Highness. Are you going somewhere? I've arranged a visit for Her Highness to St. Ursula Hospital in Crossbell. We were planning to go to Crossbell after this. Could it be... It's as you suspect. The Emperor's surgery is to be performed tomorrow evening. I've been granted permission to see him before he's taken into the operating room. Really? That's wonderful news. I'm so glad to hear that. Me too. What surgery is the Emperor getting? If I can't remember. Liz, I honestly can't for the life of me remember Is he the one that was shot? By Ash? Okay, so that, yes, okay, that's right. It's just weird. This will have, like, when, you know, it feels like timeline for me, like that happened so long ago, but in relativity to actually it's not, right? Like, this probably happened, like, maybe, obviously, everything's just, you know, compacted into a nice little package. What was the least I could do? In fact, I must ask you excuse my impotence up until now. Oh, there's no need for that. You've done so much for us, really. You kept me well informed of my children's movements, along with Prince Olivert's and the fine people of Thor's. And Lucy, thank you for being in communication with the hospital. I'm very grateful for all the explanations of my husband's condition and the details of the operation. I know that my heart will be much more at ease when I meet with him now. It's been an honor to be in your service, Your Highness. Grand Prince Albert also considers Emperor Eugent as a dear friend. We will do everything we can to support you. Well, you have my utmost gratitude. You've been such a help already. We'll be praying that the operation is a success. And please take care on your journey, Your Highness. Tell Father that we're all well. I will. And be sure to look out for Prince Oliver for me. Of course! Things are looking up, aren't they, Your Highness? Even if they are still worries about the operation, at least Mother will be by his side. And then, so correct me if I'm wrong. So that Empress is also Olivert's mother, but the Emperor is not Olivert's father, correct? I'm trying to remember these ways. Mother's visit to the hospital is only possible thanks to your deft negotiating with the government. I'm afraid you exaggerate my insignificant deeds, Your Highness. With the Great Twilight reaching its peak, the Imperial family's movements are the least of their concerns. Oh, I see. I suppose you're not in their sights at all right now. It's just the same as how they've all been treating us, actually. And that's exactly why there's still possibilities that lie before us. Operation Yolmongada, or Operation Mill Mirage. I see, so you're not just here for the Empress then. Didn't you visit the mansion in St. Arc as well? I believe I can let you fill in the blanks there. Ramafuria is looking ahead in an attempt to determine the best means of countering what's to come. Accepting refugees, managing the support infrastructures, and handling affairs in the aftermath of the war. Taking every possible scenario into consideration and analyzing them down to the minute detail. Of course, in our hearts, we wish to support the third path you're all working towards, but Ramafuria is a small country with little power. That's exactly why we have to put up a fight. Lucy, those words alone mean more than you can know. And I think there's room for us to cooperate. I mean, if it's about intel or medical information, I should be able to help. I'll be sure to contact you again. We got some meetings scheduled, and I'm sorry we have to hurry off. There isn't much time left, so we have to use it wisely. Okay. We'll be looking forward to seeing you with what you come up with. Seeing the two off, Rena and the others return to their own tasks. Alright, now I gotta go. Oh, now I gotta go back to the. I guess I gotta go back to the bridge to put my party back the way I liked it. Ugh. Okay, we had Sharon. We had Kurt. And I think we had Emma. Oh no, we have Kurt. Who was Elisa swapped in for? I hate this. I already forgot who I had in my party. I feel like I didn't have. Yeah, and Fee. Who was Fee? Was it Laura? Are you just saying that because you like Laura? No, Laura wasn't in our group. Oh. It was... It was I had Yuna, Kurt, then Sharon and myself were in the next row. Then I had Emma at the very back. Who did I have? It's gonna bother me. It was Doovie. It was Doovie. Ah, God damn it. How did I have this set? I think I had it like this, like this. That's right. I was making the Y. All right, we can't get there now. Ortis Harbor District at Miranda's Tavern, where we can grab a beer or 6. Make it green again for us, right? Oh, you have a quest. It's about time for Leo to get here. Oh, you're that instructor from Thor's. Did you see Leo on your way here? Sorry, I haven't seen her. She did say she was planning to visit, though, right?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It sure is. Woo! This calls for a Miller High Life. Champagne of beers. Ah! Thank God we saved that one. But yeah, I was so excited I almost just ramrodded that beer. It's almost disastrous. Oh yeah. Can I mean, as an enjoyer of Miller High Life, and I get it, but where does Miller get off calling this the champagne of beers? Right? Like, I enjoy a cheap beer just as much as the next guy, but you can't be calling this when other such great beers exist. The champagne of beers. You just can't. Oh, and you're making this special paella. She's late, but it's probably nothing to worry about. I'll bet she just wants to look around town, and I can wait a little longer. Oh, I see. And, my friend? Happy birthday, Lisa! Lisa, it's your birthday! I mean, I can't sing like a fake, fat, white Michael Jackson that's at a mental asylum, but, I hope that'll do. Cheers, buddy. How old are you now? What WrestleMania are we at? I discussed this with Hannah already. It's, 39? 40, the big 4-0. Look at that. Catching up to me. I know, what is it, like XL or LX or something? I can't remember. Well, what's more is I'm sensing some kind of murderous aura nearby. Wait, if you're sensing a murderous aura, do you really think I want to be going outside to see what that murderous thing is? No. No, I don't. I heard the Bartman the other day. Dude, the Bartman. Yeah, I don't even remember how the Bartman goes. That's terrible. Okay, here we go. So, Cloud, are you gonna get a PlayStation 5 Pro when it comes out, or what? Look over there. It's Leonara and that girl from Ouroboros. Right, Shirley, the sanguine ogre. Everybody stay calm and let's see where this goes. They might even make out.
Whoa, easy. I'm just here checking the place out while I'm in town.
See, I am literally trying to figure out, and I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream. I'm really not liking the whole, like, having a pro system. I don't like it at all. I really thought, like, I know they sold well for both Xbox and Microsoft for the PS4 and the Xbox Series X Pro or whatever the fuck it was called, but I really thought, I was like, no, they don't want to go down that route again of separating people, of like having a better system and a worse system, and you know, some people it works good and some people it doesn't. I really thought like that was like, no, like we'll just make really powerful systems and, you know, maybe do them every 5 years or something. I don't get it. Like, it just really just throws into my head of like, I don't want a PlayStation 5 now because I don't want to spend, you know, $1,000, you know, to get a game or two and a controller in the system, you know, with our Canadian dollar being dog shit, for only to have like a PlayStation 5 Pro be $1,200 and, you know, runs better than the one I have, right? Like I'd rather just buy another PC if I was gonna do that. But Dark Fantasy Rounds! Your Slim runs so smoothly, by the way. Slim, eh? Although I am jelly. Consoles. I mean, is it actually called a Slim? Because like they redid them, right? Like, there's the PS5 that was at launch, and then like now if I wanted to go out and buy one, like my two options, or no, I guess the option is the Slim, and then if you want to buy the Blu-ray player, it's separate and it just sort of claps on, right? Half the size, really, is it? You gonna trade your old one in to get one? Like what, the Slim or the Pro? I mean, I know the Pro hasn't been like announced, but
Anyway, I knew you caught my eye for a reason. Where are you from?
the Silver Whale. Not that it's any of your business. I find it hard to believe that society would send one of their most powerful enforcers just to do some sightseeing. Whoa, Silver Whale must be a real big shot. Seriously though, I'm just here to kill some time. Bought it from Best Buy, I got it for $450. You'll trade your current one in for a Pro, yeah. I mean, like unfortunately, Dark Fantasy Realms, as a Canadian, my dollar is dog shit. And so like, I don't even know like what, without even looking it up, I have to assume, what's a PS5 now? $6.99 Canadian, probably. I'm gonna take a wild stab and assume that's what it is. And that, you know, maybe they're doing better now. I assume that they have deals now, but I don't know. Like, is a bundle $6.99 or is it $7.99? I really don't know. Give my old one to a friend because her granddaughter wanted to play PS4 games. It was overheating with PS5 games. That's why I had to get it down. Yeah, you guys living it good in America. I mean, it sucks with the healthcare thing, but trade it in for cheap PS5s, right? I mean, not that I think $450 is cheap. Still, I think that's still a lot of money. See, that would be my thing. I remember when I bought my PlayStation 4. And it came with, I think, a 500 gigabyte hard drive. I don't know what hard drives are coming. I think they're probably a terabyte, which is still not really enough. But, you know, they're getting a little bit better. But I remember I bought a laptop drive, which is the same drive that's in a PS4, and basically pulled it out and put a 2 terabyte drive in there, and it's been good. But I am sort of a little worried that if I ever do want to go back and play Bloodborne or something, like, I'm worried that that thing's just going to go, I've had enough of your shit. Too many cats are sleeping on it. Yeah, I still don't understand why. I get like they want you to buy, you know, their own hard drive or buy an M2 drive or whatever. But like, why aren't they just like, oh, we want to keep the cost down? No, like the costs aren't down anymore. Just release a fucking system with 2 terabytes standard. That's what it should be. You know, you got fucking Call of Duty at, 200 gigs, for game space, for crying out loud. Well, this isn't going well. Looks like we might have to step on in. Hey, we're having a conversation here. I guess I was wondering when you were gonna butt on in, Ashen Awaker. You guys! You play 2 MMOs, so I need all the memory I can get. Yeah, like how big is, assuming you play Final Fantasy 14 on the PS5, right? How big is that? Oh, and Honkai Star Rail too. Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, I didn't think we'd see you again so soon, but that's beside the point. You two weren't planning to start a fight here, were you? Yeah, let's start a bum fight. We're gonna move somewhere else. Give us some credit, man. What do you say? It's Leonara, right? As long as we fight outside town, shouldn't be a problem. It's not the issue here. There's really no need for you to fight at all. Couldn't you, like, lay down your arms and talk it out? I mean, what if they decided to talk it out, which led to them hugging it out, and then, they took their clothes off and ended up kissing, and then it just turns into a porno? Yeah, right? I couldn't even begin to tell you. I've heard that Dawn Trail coming out soon is going to be bigger than Endwalker. Yes! You have to remember, so Endwalker, Dawn Trail is doing a performance update and a graphical update to Final Fantasy 14. So that is going to come with a little bit of extra boost in, in assets that are going to be it. So it's hard to say. Like, I mean, I remember, like, it's on my C drive. I don't think it's taken up too much, but usually they get pretty good in the way they're doing things of, when they have an expansion, usually they learn to cut some things down in the old expansions because they just learn a better way of making it and then, make the new stuff better. But now Testarosa's hungry for some action. I can't just back it down. All right, if you're willing to go that far, I won't try to stop you, but let me just make a suggestion. There's better ways to resolve disputes. Better ways? It's like I said, you don't have to resort to violence. Okay, I'll bite. But let's hear this better way of yours. If I don't like it, we're just going to go with our original plan. All right, let me just think about it. Is there really a peaceful way to settle this to their satisfaction? I mean, they're both athletic types, so they're probably not going to talk it out. Athletic, huh? I wonder. Come on, stop mumbling. You think of a better way yet, or what? I mean, I was hoping they would end up having a Vantage Masters, but swimming contest sounds wonderful. Oh, right. Leonara is in the swimming club at Thor's. What a wonderful idea. I should let them compete on equal terms. I mean, I didn't even know Shirley swam, but, what's the matter? Scared? Oh, you wish. I'm just thinking about whether it'd be fun enough to be worth my time. I'm guessing you're pretty good at it. Not bad. Oh, nice. Let's do it. Sounds like we've reached an agreement. You'll be racing in the sea, not a pool, I assume that's right? Yeah, why not? We're here. Swimming from here to Bryonia Island should be enough of a challenge. I'd say it's about 150 selge. What do you say? 150 selge, huh? Sure, why not? These two are really something else. I'm sure you can handle that distance, but it's probably going to take too long. How about we cut it in half to 75 selge? I guess that can still be fun. Fine by me. Let's do this. Yeah, I would say that I probably have 1 or 2 more streams left until I get to Heaven's Ward, I believe. Because I got all of those, I finished the raid for A Realm Reborn, but now I'm doing, all of those quests. I think there was 80 of them. I've probably done, maybe 30 of them that, were at the end of A Realm Reborn, but before Heaven's Ward came out. So I've got some of that, but, I think I'm currently in the slog, but I don't look at it as a slog. I'm actually enjoying my time with it, so I'm having some fun. Rena and the others drew up arrangements and gathered at the starting line to watch. Oh, wow, you're in the swimming club too, Black Rabbit? You want to get into this race too? I think I'll pass. Even on a good day, swimming 40 yards is about the best I can do. I will be supporting Leonara from the sidelines today, though. I can't believe you're both about to swim 7,500 arch. That's the most I've ever done is 1,000. Now, that's impressive enough. How about you? Any experience in long distance swimming? Nothing compared to someone who grew up on a fleet like you, but I've swam through rivers in full armor before, if that counts. You better show me a good time, alright? Alright, not gonna hold back then. Leonara's good enough to go toe-to-toe against Laura and Principal Le Guin. But I've never seen what Shirley's capable of, so this should be an interesting race. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Did you need more time to get ready? Nope, good to go. Same here. Let's do this. Alright, sounds like we're all ready. Are they swimming to an island? I would assume so. That is fucking far away. Oh, I actually have to swim. I wish I would have saved before this. Alright, so press A or Y when the two circles overlap. Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed. Oh. Oh, I just barely pulled that off. I thought we were swimming to the island and I didn't know it was just over right there. But, whew. And for all you feet people, right there. Wish I could have kept that second wind all the way to the end, but I feel so burnt out. But in a good way. I guess giving it everything you've got now isn't so bad. As long as you had fun. Yeah, it was close. It was fantastic, you guys. I was right on the edge of my seat the whole time, and you both showed so much passion. I got chills. Nice work, Leonara. You're great out there, Shirley. Thanks, Dolphy. I think she was just a regular student looking at her now. True, but can't let her fool us. Alright, that was pretty fun, but I'm done playing around. We'll be enemies again next time we meet, and I'm not going to go easy on you. You better be on your way before my ride gets here. She was really something. I don't think anyone's ever pushed me that hard before. Did she say her ride was coming? Was she talking about the Beowulf? As in the Red Constellation's assault craft? According to my database, firepower is quite impressive. Let's not have the courageous two cross paths with it. We should just get going. After seeing Leonara back to safely into Miranda's tavern, we continued with our journey. Well, some swimsuit and Instructor Reen's swimsuit. So I guess I probably wouldn't have gotten all of that AP if we hadn't have won. Which, thank God. I could have sworn we got something called Still Blue. Oh, there it is. Oh, prevents poison, blind, and burn. ATS 200. Oh, that's because we already have one. Works for me. Alright, West Lemaire Highway. I just love seeing stuff like this of like, this was literally like in the very first game, you know, in the very almost first, you know, few scenes, and, you know, now to see it in 3D is pretty cool, at least to me anyways. Why, hello everyone. Ferris, can't believe you and Josette are on board now. Well, I'm just here delivering some spare parts for the Merkaba. I needed a few parts that are only manufactured by the Foundation. It's nice to know we can finally make the repairs we need to. That's a relief. If these parts are made by the Foundation, does that mean you imported them directly from Le Mans? Let's just say I didn't get a receipt. My buddies on the Bobcat helped me out. Better for you if we just leave it at that. I've also been trying to use my family's wealth to obtain any additional supplies we might need. I have a feeling we're going to be pinning a lot of hopes on the Merkaba in the battles to come. It's the least we can do to ensure that the ship is properly cared for. Thanks, I appreciate that. And we're counting on you, everyone. Alright. Is that pretty much everyone to talk to? I really can't thank you enough, and not just for the supplies, but giving us their permission to stay here. Oh, think nothing of it. The Floralds know how to take care of their friends. We even have Father's blessing to do as we please in this manner. Now more than ever, we need to band together under the Thor's banner. Don't hesitate to call us on anything. Well, thanks. We'll keep that in mind. As you should. Crewman Jim. Well, if it isn't rain. It's a spell, hasn't it been? Yeah. Glad to see you're still alive and kicking. Hold on. I know you. We met in Leaves this spring, didn't we? Get on in one, man. Man, I would have never made those deliveries without your help. I mean, it's kind of embarrassing thinking about Falcon now, but I hardly knew my ass from my elbow. This time, though, delivered them parts to the Merkaba in no time flat. And I got a lot of stuff going on outside of work, but you don't get better by cutting corners. Now I do every job as best as I can. Well, I think the way you do, Jim. Thanks for that. Into Raquel, into the pawn shop. At least this one is doing a little better of not having me interact with every goddamn numpty there is at like the casino and whatnot. Which, I know we're here. Should we try our luck again or what? That old battle axe Imelda showed up earlier, haggled some fierce, and took all the good stuff. Oh well, I did get my hands on some intriguing intel on Crossbell. I'm really gonna have to get selling now. Business seems to be going well. So you're not gonna tell me about this training information. All right, what do you got? You got a Fuga Braid, which we already built. How are we doing for the fishing bait? 10, which is what I like to have. Ash is a butler uniform. I mean, do I want that? I mean, I'm never gonna change my outfit, but why not? Got a marble bracelet. Doesn't sound really anything fantastic. Still need the Earth Talisman. And a rider jacket. I feel like I picked that up. I probably sold that, actually, when I had no money. Dress gloves. That's okay. How was your weekend, by the way, Dark Fantasy Realms? If you don't mind me asking. Did you play lots of MMOs? Have a little box of wine, maybe? Where are we going here? No, that was not what I wanted. Oh, I haven't even been here. Oh, I love getting into a new place. That's wonderful.
Shit! Huh.
New
Now,
frenemies? Weekend was dog shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when people's weekends are dog shit.
It's my turn. How does this suit you?
I worked all weekend, so equally dog shit. But in a week, I go off to Florida, so I'm happy about that.
Isn't this where the railway cannons were brought in? Yes. 4 of them were then used to bombard the city of Ordis.
shit!
A battleship was sent to collect them after the dust was
Shit!
settled.
Huh. Shit!
At least
shit,
that's what I heard.
Shit!
Let's do this!
Thought I got a new thing. Maybe I'm forgetting. Your kid had to come home on Friday with lice again, so I deep cleaned my house on Saturday, treatment on Friday, treatment again tomorrow, and they're going to get checked by their PD on Thursday to make absolutely sure this shit is gone for good. I fucking hate school. Yeah, I mean, I sort of, you know, I'm knock on all the woods around every, or knock on the wood, yeah, knock on the woods there. Like I certainly hope that my, you know, I feel like that's just like sort of like what every
Here I go!
parent has to deal with it, for sure. Like, It's unfortunate, but I mean, like, I'm sort of hoping, like, not anytime soon. I can get the rider jacket from the RF store in Ortis. Okay, I will head there as soon as I'm done in this place. They don't do head checks like they used to anymore. It was only my youngest who had it, not me and my oldest. No, it's not my house. It's in the school. It has to be. Yeah. Yeah, like, and like at the same time too, like again, like I'm trying to think of like I can't like remember off the top of my head like how it was sort of done like when I was in school. Like I'm trying to think of like you think back of like, oh, do you remember like a kid just getting told like, oh, they have to like leave the classroom and then you didn't see them for like a couple days and like no one knew like because you were young and stupid and you didn't know what was going on. Like that's probably what was going on. But if they're now not doing it because, oh, like, you know, that might be rude to the kids or something. I don't know. Like,
I suppose I must.
but now, you know, you're out money to buy the special shampoo. You're out, you know, to clean your house. You're out time and you know, and then your kid had to be at home instead of at school. Learn like. It's stuff like that that sucks. Is there nothing you can do like talking to the school and going like, look, clearly this is a you problem. Like, I'm sick and tired of you sending my kid home every goddamn time. Like, or do they just like throw their hands up?
All right. Nice.
Nope. Nowadays, kid gets treated and go back the very next day. I mean. I can maybe only remember getting lice maybe once ever in my life when I was a little kid. I can't remember if it was like a one-day thing. Like maybe, you know, shampoos or whatever are getting better nowadays. I honestly couldn't tell you, but I asked the nurse if she can check my kid every day this week because they're going on vacation on Friday for spring break with their grandmother. So we just had our spring break. When is yours next week? I'm being confused. How do we not have a bunch of points here?
Let's get him!
Line them up.
All right, everyone ready?
Leave it to me.
State law says kids only have to be treated and then they can go back to school the next day and they can stay in school even if they do have lice and go home after school after spraying it all over the school and get treated. Our spring break starts Friday and goes until April 2nd. Oh, that's weird.
My mind is clear.
It's like ours was just, it's funny, I guess, like, again, depends on the state. But I mean, like, I know some were, like, ours was last week. And then some in the States were, like, the week before. Because, like, and I remember hearing that from Biscuits. And then yours were about yours. Yeah, because Easter is sort of always all over the place, they never really stick with it.
My soul is one with my
Because they feel like they get ripped off. And then, of course, so, like, we'll be in Florida for Easter. But my son had a PA day that was going to work out so he wouldn't miss too much school. Again, he's in junior kindergarten, so it doesn't matter to me. But because we are literally right under where the eclipse is happening, so they changed one of their PA days to the eclipse day on Monday or whatever, so that like they're not in school during the eclipse, which I get. Like I see a lot of people bitching about it, but in all fairness, like especially for little kids, you could turn it into a learning experience. But I mean, like, the whole thing of like, you know, they look at it, they can fucking, you know, they can hurt their eyes. If I was thinking from a school's perspective, I would use it as a learning experience. I wouldn't fucking pull them out of school. What I would do is like, you know, our university here is basically bought enough for apparently everybody that lives in the city. You have to go to a library to get them, but you know, the better part would have been like give them all out in schools and then have all the kids go out and do it as a learning experience. Like, okay, everyone put on your special glasses and we can all watch the eclipse. But no, they decided to, you know, we don't. I think it's they don't want to be held responsible. Like, let's be honest, some kids can be stupid, and the last thing you need is, you know, the teacher can't watch, you know, all 20 kids to make sure some kid isn't taking their glasses off, and then, the school's in trouble because, they hurt their eyes, right? Whatever. But, so I just know that on that Monday, I will, make a point of it. We'll go outside, take my son out, and we'll go watch the eclipse. Because apparently, we're not going to ever have another one for, at least that for, I think it was, something like 30 years or something like that. So, obviously take advantage of it if you can.
Take this!
But yeah, just stupid shit is pretty much, all it is in the end, right?
Very well.
People just doing stupid shit.
Take this!
It's my turn. Ta, ta.
Ha!
An opening. There.
Too slow!
I'll end it.
You're damn right you'll end it. Yeah, that always generally worked out well for you. Did you? I guess you booked your. Did you have to book your day off there, Cloud, or did it just happen to work out on your days off? Because then you said, I guess you're off tomorrow till Thursday, and then back to work Friday, or just take the week off or whatever it was. Well, another fucking trial chest that I probably won't be able to do. Booked a week off. Good for you. Elisa and Sharon. Motherfucker.
Ready.
They're giving extra days off. I took yesterday. Oh, good. Are things slow or something? Giving you extra days off. I mean, God, I'd be all over having an extra day off if they did that at my work, but.
I'm up.
Super slow.
It's down.
Are people finally figuring out how to work their internet and cables now, finally, or what? I don't believe it.
Can't escape. Fire!
My turn. Strike. It's down.
Now our schedule are only 4 days instead of 5.
My duty.
Four 8-hour days, eh?
I leave it to you. I'll handle the rest.
I mean, it sucks. It sucks for people. If you want your money and whatnot, it sucks when you were counting on that. But it's also nice for people to have that off work as well, obviously.
Arcus, activate.
I think it'll pick up in April with cable lines being buried. Ah.
Yeah.
Boy, that couldn't have worked out better there. Great job, Emma. Whereabouts are they putting new lines? Or are they replacing lines that were above ground into buried lines?
That one would sure. Watch out. This is a tough one.
There you go. Throw it on in there, Al.
Cut through. Very well.
Vic, hello! And my greatest Jerry Seinfeld thinking that someone's stomach is talking to me, right? La 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 la, la la la, la 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 la. Oh, that's what changed, right? The Gold Dragon EX. No, that wasn't it. Divine Song Sex? I don't know. I don't know anything. Oh. I mean, that could be wonderful. The Midnight Onyx for a pointer?
Midnight on it.
Burning temp lines and trees on properties that were laid in November, December. I have been well, my friend. I have been well. Excited to go off to Florida soon, so we got that going. Light them all on fire, please.
Flames.
Spiders hate fire, right?
Orbo flare.
Did she say formal plan or form a plan or what's she going on about? Ooh. As an honorary Australian, yes, they do. Okay, great. Beautiful.
An opening.
There you go. Oh, Kurt, I'm loving you every day of the week. Twice on Sundays, my friend.
Strike. It's down.
Attack. It's my turn.
Didn't really last as long as I thought it would now. Okay, yeah, that could work. Maybe a nemesis arrow. So burn them all. Remember, no Russians. Well, no, we have to let one Russian in, one and only one, and that's Denise Varga, who comes on into the chat every once in a while. He's still good people, regardless of what that piece of shit president
Arcane Gale.
is up to. It's funny seeing on Reddit, like, all of the people, like, I guess there's elections in Russia, and it's just, like, basically, like, all of these people are voting, and then it's basically, like, you know, you'd have some, like, guy from the military come on in and, like, open up the curtains and go, "You're voting for Putin, right?" You know, I assume that's what they're saying. Putin?
Huh?
Putting my nuts in your mouth. I fall for it every time. Every goddamn time. You give me an opportunity to fall over flat on my ass over a dick joke or something about putting them in my mouth, and I'll do it. Damn right I'll do it.
Let's go.
It's like just part of the way it has to go here.
There.
Obvi. Let's get all critical. Gonna get him bug critical.
Dark Blade.
I still remember I got you with one in Cold Steel 1 in the dumbest way possible.
Let's keep.
Yeah. I mean, that's bound to happen. And you'll get me again. I mean, Baker got me really good last stream. Dear Lisa, our country has been taken over by a dictator. All hail Emperor Cruel. Sincerely, little girl.
Diligence is its own reward. Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? Like, well, not relatively funny. I do feel sad about all the unfortunate Ukrainian immigrants that were told, like, hey, come to Canada, it's safe. And then they realize, like, oh my God, like, shit's terrible here too. I mean, we're not getting attacked by the Russians, but, you know, no one can afford housing. No one can afford, you know, fucking groceries. And then they realize, like, I think it was better where, you know, evading the missiles. Do I know how... Wait, hold on. Read properly, Jordan. Oh, right. Do you know they are going to change Sharon's voice actor? No! Although I have to say I'm not relatively overly attached to Sharon's voice actor. Because they need to be sharing my nuts all around. I fucking should have seen the writing on the wall on that one. Oh. But we didn't get a chance to really take in the scenery when we were here last. It's pretty breathtaking. Yeah. Looking good. Send it to Rex when I get a chance. How about now? Because then Rex might send us a sexy picture. Got him. Damn near wrecked him.
Hey, how's it hanging?
Low and to the left, Rex. It's always the same. The warmer the weather gets, the more my balls, instead of being shriveled up into one little ball, they start to separate again. So,
Let me take a peek at
low and to the left. Cloud, you're right-handed. I have a question that might be a little too personal, but I now need the answer. Do your balls hang low and to the right? Like, you know, the opposite thing? Yeah, I know you're left-handed, but that's what I'm thinking. So I'm like, my balls low and to the left, and I'm thinking like it's an opposite hand thing. So if you're left-handed, does your right ball, is that the hanger? Vic, also, if you're left, everyone, and you know what? While you're down there, check yourself. All right, check yourself. You know, make sure there's no bumps, no nothing. Think of it as a prostate exam or whatever it is.
Something for your troubles.
A photo of Lucy. Oh, Lucy, I'm home. Okay, so Lucy was not anything fantastic like we were assuming.
Shit!
You know, Cloud, it's taking you. You know, Vic was done like that. You know what they say that if you know, if you're down there for longer than 3 seconds, you're playing with it. Your left one seems to be hanging lower to the left. Okay, so you're just like okay. But Vic, you know,
Is that a fiend?
it certainly looks like a fiend.
It looks like the devils mentioned in scripture.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my left one is crushed. Maybe that's what.
We'll handle it. At least.
Why is your left nut crushed? What happened?
Be wary. That foe
Okay, that
is
doesn't work.
fearsome.
Shit! This one's strong.
Did some terrible accident? Used to do pro taekwondo. I work with a guy that did karate, and he had his jaw broken in a tournament. And he said he had to have it wired shut for something like 6 months, and that sounded terrible. Going international till a guy kicked me on the nuts, and I retired. I was like, nah, fuck that. Was it Andrew Tate? Was it Andrew Tate that hurt you? You can tell me. Oh, is there like... Oh, there's fucking ads here too? You mother... God damn it. Alright, what do we got? We got 3 guests. Ooh, that one sounds wonderful. Magic absorption plus CP 80. Yeah, isn't it weird how, like, Andrew Tate has, like, no chin? He looks like my left testy crumbled. How... Did you win that match after that guy kicked you in the nuts? Like, that, I can only just picture, like... Were you, like... I don't know if you've ever watched King of the Hill, Vic. But, do you remember when, you know, Bobby Hill went to a woman's self-defense course and yelled out, "That's my purse! I don't know you!" And then kicked Hank Hill square in the nuts. And then the sound that Hank Hill makes. Oh! Was that what happened? Hello, Miss Biscuits. How are you? We could go dancing petals with a 20% evasion. That does sound pretty.
Blossom! Dancing petals!
But it was also so painful, I was also forfeiting the next match. That's exactly what happened. I even made similar sound. Oh, it just sounds wonderful. Bill, I wish I had a son to kick me in the nuts. Be careful what you wish for. Who? That has got to be like the best episode of King of the Hill. Oh, fuck me.
Not today.
King of the Hill is so tough. Aren't they bringing that back? Aren't they bringing that show back? I thought I heard. And then he doesn't he go? And then what was the neighbor's name? Con. Then, like, you know, when Peggy at the end, when you know, Bobby goes to kick him, and then, you know, you got Con yelling out, "Finish her off! Finish her!" She's bluffing. Con and Min, yeah. I don't know if you've seen the YouTuber, but there's this one guy on YouTube called Nasty the Horse. That doesn't sound like anything that's come across my YouTube. This whole channel is just him getting destroyed in the nuts. You know, if I was just a shitty YouTuber reaction,
My turn.
that would be right up my alley. Recuria.
Ha!
That does sound interesting. Miss Biscuits, when was the last time you were hoofed in the nuts?
Thank you.
And then you no-sold it like Peggy Hill. So I'm asking the important questions. Dale's voice actor voiced 6 episodes. Oh, that sucks! I never knew!
Arcane?
That sucks. I hope they were able to get someone equally well that could do his voice. Or they might just pull the because he passed away. I don't know, you can't kill off Dale, right? You can't kill him off. That's not how that works. Why does this thing have 250,000 health? Why? Why? Seymour, why are these kids kicking me? Does that do anything? No. Damn it. With Lucky. Oh, that's right, because Brittany Murphy did Luann, right?
Arcus activate. All right.
Hey, you got the things.
Arcus activate.
Uh-oh. What's gonna happen here?
An
Ow.
opening. There.
But Lucky, wasn't that the guy that was her boyfriend? Like he died in the great Megalomart explosion or something, right? I mean, what did Futurama do when Phil Hartman passed away?
Yes.
They still have him. They still have the voice of like the guy, right? That Zap Brannigan or whatever his name was. I've never been hoofed there, but this moron I was friends with in middle school punched me there. And if you know anything about anatomy, there's a bone there. Oh, is that why they call it you're boning? Could be. Anyways, it's probably the worst bodily pain I've experienced up until a few years ago. Think slamming your pinky finger in a car door by that high velocity and repeatedly. Thank you for the visual on that one. He did that for 4 years and also went up and got talent show. Man would like jump up from a ladder and break 4 wooden foundation with his testicles. Oh, that's fantastic. Remember when you went to Bag Ryan and yeah, it missed his, yes. That was it's unfortunate. And we all had a good laugh. You'll share some in the Discord for you. Well, I appreciate that.
Dark blade. Please. Now.
It's mine.
Just retrieve childhood memory. Yeah, that's what we're working back from right now.
Roar.
We're all having a good time here.
All right.
We're all having a good time. Oh, why do you have to be sexually enhanced now? God damn it.
Take this. Very well.
God damn it. Good morning, the breasticles. We were just talking about testicles. You seem to know the perfect timing of when to come into my chat. You time it that way, sir? Ma'am? And when you stole the picture of Miss P from your wallet, you said, look at my... Yeah, yes. God damn, I wish Ryan wasn't like completely like, just like... No social media, you know... Anywhere. I feel like that guy would make a fantastic streamer. Testicle senses were tingling, as they should. All right, I think we can restore 20% HP sauce right there. Oh, but see then, God damn it! God dang it, Bobby. I don't want to use that. A little overkill. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know he's got a kid, so I mean, you know, he's in that whole like, you know, not gonna be really doing too much when that's happening. All right, let's do this.
Healing breath.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Yeah, basically, I would say like as a someone who has a small human as well, although older, you're pretty much like until they, like there's always little steps, and I've always said like when Logan was like little and baby stage, like I mean of course like there's that window of like they do nothing for like the first 6 months. They just lie there. And you just got to make sure that you feed them and everything. And then there's like that window of like where like then like they're still a little bit more active, but like so you got to make sure like you gotta feed them. So like I remember the first thing I was like, oh, what'd be great is when Logan is able to hold his bottle by himself. That you can just like I could just go back there and give him his bottle and he can just sit there and just hold it. Much like how Bart Simpson had that slice of pizza. And Homer's got to ask, hey, how'd he get that? Yeah, so like little steps. And now like pretty much now like he's great. He's at 4 years old, probably arguably at like 3, just a little independent, right? He wants to go off and do his own thing. It's pretty much make sure that he's fed and but he can tell you when he's hungry. He tells you when he's thirsty, all that stuff. They're doing good. She was saying she wants him to trim his beard. He's getting into Daniel Bryan territory. I don't feel like that conversation is going to go over the way she thinks it's going to go. I don't think you're going to win that argument with him.
Arcane down! Ha! Now!
I'm pretty much traumatized for relationships, so I don't want to even... I don't think I'm going to see a little me with a lone part for a long while. Yeah. You do you, Vic. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Nuh-uh.
Did I say the cockstorm? Did I read that right? Ah!
Sorry, everyone.
This went the way of the dodo. Does everything but get people up. God dang it.
Yeah.
Yes, the cockstorm is the one that made Emma faint. Yeah, apparently.
I'm up.
I don't think this thing would be so god dang difficult.
Arcane down! Ha!
Damn it. No! No! Oh god, this could destroy me. God damn it.
Sorry.
What happens when Jordan doesn't pay attention? Oh god, no! Oh god, no!
Can't lose.
Is there like a get out of jail really quickly free here card or what? I think Emma's thing gets everybody up, I think. She needs that. So instead of being super responsible and finishing Final Fantasy VIII this weekend, we started a new game, but we will finish 8 while you're on vacay next week. What new game did you start, might I ask? Using incense. Oh, that'll do good. Yeah, thank you for the lovely reminder, DJ.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Manage
Thank
it.
you.
No! Dishonored! Played it multiple times before, you have not. Okay, well, that's fine.
I appreciate it.
Yes, there is a sequel to Dishonored called Dishonored 2, shockingly enough. Is she? No, she's not. God dang it. You have Recuria? You do, but you're not going to use it in time. Oh, I could have used that too. That probably would have been great. You're still on Persona 3 Reload. Truly, the game that never ends. No, it'll end eventually. But as long as you're having fun with it, though. Where is my Curia bombs? Wait, is there a thing that? Oh, there it is. There it is. Is she dabbing? Is she in the middle of a dab right there?
Yeah.
I really like it so far. I think we probably are you guys doing like a playthrough? What is the word I'm thinking of? Like it starts with a P. It's not penis. It's a type of playthrough like where you don't kill people. Has nothing to do with penises, but maybe it doesn't start with a P. Oh, 3/4 through it. You should be more than ready for Final Fantasy VIII by the time that gets there too. All right, let's use this. Critical opportunities would be wonderful. And then we can use the 0 farts about that. I didn't think this was gonna be so terrible. God damn it. Although. Well, unless we go directly into the sequel, I think both those games are honestly not super on the long end. Really, you can't reach Kurt. Oh. You should be using Emma's Brave Order. God, well, too late for that now. That one. Where were you 8 minutes ago, Dark Fantasy Realms? Where were you then? How long to beat says the first one's 14 hours and with main extra. Oh, that's not too bad. My bad, dealing with mother-in-law. Okay. That's okay. Is the mother-in-law a monster-in-law?
I'm up.
I've always heard about that. Never really.
Arcane Gale.
Can be. No! Again. Should have just, well, now I have no BP points anyway, so I just gotta hope that this doesn't murder me. God damn it, Reen!
There.
Reen's still standing even though it says he's dead. Love it.
I'm going.
And he comes back to life. Wonderful. Alright.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah, that move would have been Abnorb. She's technically my ex-mother-in-law, but still refer to her as the mother-in-law. Fair enough.
There.
Attack. There.
End it, Reen. If this doesn't end it, you end it. Did you have any green beers yesterday there, Cloud? Vic? Dark Fantasy Realms? Biscuits? I know DJ doesn't drink. Breasticles, testicles, did you have green beer?
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Corned beef and cabbage. No beer. I'm severely let down by my chat today. Severely. Biscuits, bail me out here. All right, I'll accept the cold snaps. I mean, not everyone has green dye. I get that. My wife likes to bake, so therefore I do have green dye and shit, so. How was your weekend, Breasticles?
Nice work.
And I just want to tell you, even though at the age of 41, your name will never not be funny to me. Like, never.
All right.
It will always bring a chuckle to my, you know, if I'm ever having a bad day, I'll just have to think Breasticles. Oh, that was that thing. Okay. And a bonding point. Great. It means I can have sex with somebody, maybe. Maybe. I worked all weekend, but it wasn't terrible. You know, it comes with the territory. We actually didn't drink at all yesterday because we both we both did something that starts with an I too much Saturday night. Fair enough. I aim to please, biscuits. That is the aim. All right. Well, we got that thing. On over to Old Lemaire Road. Ooh, we can go on over to the Rest Lodge and rest, if you will. Is that an iguana yapping? Is that what that is, Breasticles? Now that Adele's back, work isn't even half as stressful anymore. We haven't had too many customers today either. Maybe I'll go spend some time off with Bella and Artem. Life's been tough for us ever since that fateful day. Could all use a break. Slightly sweet walnut pie. Quiet days like this are perfect for getting some cleaning and laundry done. I suppose we've all gotten pretty used to working there. Not that I could ever put my hometown out of my mind completely, but you know. Alright, sure. And then on over to Old Road. We did Dungeons and Dragons on Saturday, and the host made corned beef and cabbage stew, and then we all had like several shots of either vodka or whiskey, and then a Guinness to end the night at about 1 a.m. Now that sounds wonderful. They said there was something here to do. I do not see anything. Am I missing something? Cabbage stew sounds nice. I've never been a cabbage guy. Am I missing out on something?
They're in disarray.
You can't escape! Fire!
My turn.
My turn. My germs. I need something that's gonna be... I need you to be hurting people far more than that.
I'm up.
The host is a ridiculously good cook. Well, that sounds wonderful.
Protect them. Sacred shout!
Get everyone's CP up there. There you go.
Arcane Gale.
Spent Saturday night playing Persona 3 until 1 a.m. Another long stream, eh, DJ? Sounds wonderful. I guess there's nothing honestly here, though. Like, we've been here, we were at the lodge. But it does look like there is something there. I guess we'll have to find out.
Shit!
Let's, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the bike.
Oh, what fun!
Away from you weirdos. Say the night was 75% drinking, 20% eating, and 5% D&D. That still sounds like, you know, a good time was had. I hit the wrong button. You seem quite fond of those flowers, Artem. Yeah, like they're growing up nice and strong ever since I started giving them water. Hey, Miss Adele, I want to ask you something. Let me guess. You want to take them back to your village? By all means, got plenty of seeds. The cold doesn't bother these plants that much, and as long as you take care of them, they should start blooming soon enough. You mean it? I can really have them? Yeah, I'll take good care of them, I promise. Was that all you had me do? Oh, offer some superb dishes. Trying to get through this awful block of tartar sauce? It happens. It happens. You might have to do that off-stream grind. Or again, sometimes all it is just making the right persona. Could be just as simple as that. Just have it, just having through. But you got through it. It's good to hear. A magnificent party plate.
You have my deepest gratitude.
trippy color block.
Here's a little reward for your.
Feel like you got a little high there, like you're walking on through a weed garden, perhaps.
You have my deepest gratitude.
That block was fantastic to look at. Did you feel like you were high as well there, Ms. Biscuits? All right, on to Alster. Oh, basically just got to do everything in Alster. Oh God, why? That was weird. All right, basically, it looks like I think we're visiting everything here. Oh, Kai and Tilly's home is gonna have something. All right. Where was it I got that RF jacket? Was it Ordis? Was that it? Apologize that I completely forgot about it. Are we looking for Kai? He's at home. Should be packing right now. Uh-oh. What's going on? Should be figuring out why someone is packing. A grape pecky. Oh, we already have one of those. Fresh grape juice, have it. Tear bomb, some stimulants. Ordis RF shop, thank you. I should probably do that while I'm thinking about it. He was making DJ, creep out. Luther? You got it? Shop. Why did I think off the top of my head the RF shop? God, I am not the brightest person. Probably at the mall. So how does the Reaper work in 3? Like in the new 3? We got the bookstore. Proverbs, Eternity. Import foods. Cinnamon Pecky. We have all of these things. The Reaper will show up and chase your ass. I was just curious if it was different from the original. Like in 5, they sort of changed it. There it is. This is what we want. Rider jacket. It's like you can go to the next floor and they'll show up on the next floor with you, so they did change it a bit. Yeah, because like I thought like in the original, and I think it was the same in 4, I think if you stayed around on the block or in a particular spot, like I think it was 10 minutes, it would show up. But I think if you changed floors, it would stop chasing you or whatever. A risotto, magnificent party plate. I'll buy one of those. Just got rid of it to give to the people. Distillery. Even though I could have probably walked there in the time it took me to get on over there. We better let the military know that the deliveries will be delayed. It's one of the chief methods of relaxation for the soldiers. I mean, given the circumstances, I'm sure they'll understand, but you know what? Even if they were very last person here, I'd still press on. When I think about what must have been going through Dad's mind and how he felt leaving the place to me, you can't just give up now. Muriel, even if you say something like that. All right, what do we got? The chapel, the home, and the private home. Chapel, home. In 4G, to my knowledge, you could dick around as long as you liked. It was based on how many chests you opened, and the next chest you could potentially give you a warning. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember, was it, what was the last one I played? I think the last one I played was Royal, I think. Like, you could cheese the Reaper, I think. I've played 4G. Whatever that last one was, I think I can't honestly remember. It's been too long since we played a Persona game when I can't remember the last Persona game, right? Persona 5 Royale with cheese. That's what I thought it was, but I honestly couldn't remember because it's obviously been quite some time. To a minimum, just as you asked, Father. Thank you. I'm just about done tidying up myself. Would you please go out and see how things are, Sister Rochelle? I mean, there could be people having difficulties with their preparations. What do you mean preparations, Father Nogaro? I'm sorry that things have become so hectic, seeing as you're here visiting, but that's the only option I can see right now. All right. I mean, I'm excited for Persona 6. I'm excited about, again, I think Atlas has finally figured it out to remake the old ones. I think that they're gonna do 1 and 2. I think they're gonna do 4. I think they're gonna do a lot of stuff, and then 6 will probably come out in a couple years. I think they're doing some good stuff. I think they finally realize that people will spend money to buy old games. Much like every other company that's been doing remasters, Atlas has finally figured it out. The Reaper showed up on a floor where it was all dark, so I had to find the stairs in the dark to escape, and then he followed me up to 2 more floors. Well, that sounds wonderful. This is so crazy. Yeah, the mayor said that we just need to be patient, but I don't know about that. Looks like these two are getting ready for something. Kai? Tilia? It's been a while. Oh, hey! Is that request why you're here? Yeah, exactly. Toval's just been as busy as you'd imagine, so he passed it on to us. The others had told me a bit about you two. Alistair's done so much for my brother. I'd very much like to repay the debt, even if it's just a little. Okay, that's very sweet. Oh, she's so beautiful. I wonder if she's friends with Class 7. What exactly did the town do for your brother? Oh, it's a rather long story, but we'll tell you some other time. Please watch what you say here. Sorry, I just got caught up in things. Oh, she really does look familiar. I might just be overthinking things, though. I think Kai's starting to pick up some things here, guys. Anyways, would you mind if we asked you a few questions? Toval mentioned the town was having problems with some kind of monster. Can you tell me anything about it? That's right. It recently started showing up in your town almost every night. Obviously, no one wanted it around, but we all made do, and there's some damage to equipment and plants, but it kept getting worse. Then things took a real turn yesterday. It was the first time that people ended up injured. Oh my, I mean, I suppose that's not the sort of thing one can simply wait out, is it? No, it's not. And the really creepy part is that we don't even know what it looks like. The town asked his hunter to help us get rid of it. He's pretty famous around here. It's so scary that the monster appears out of nowhere, and then it disappears just as fast. It's like we're in a horror story. It really does feel that way. We actually had some soldiers come by too, but given the situation, they've held off on any operations. Why does that not surprise me? It seems like they've been neglecting their duties, just like during the Civil War. And then there was that airship incident already. All the adults were talking about this morning. They all agreed that we can't afford any more damage done. And the mayor suggested we all move to the mining town in Aragon. Wait, so just because there's one fucking monster, everyone's just like, let's just move on up. To the east side, perhaps. Meaning Alistair's just going to be abandoned? So that's what you two were preparing for? But if that happens, I'm sorry everyone, I know this is shocking news, but you guys have already saved Alistair once. I mean, if anyone can find the truth about this monster, it's you. So, if you have the time, would you mind looking into it? We all really would appreciate it. I just can't stand the thought of having to part from our home. It's full of memories with Mom and Dad. Oh, you guys, is there any way we can help out? Well, of course there is. Got a lot of memories in this town too. And we may only have today to investigate, but we'll do whatever we can. Really? That's great. We can't thank you enough. Oh, there's no need to. We're offered to help. So for Oliver's sake too, and since he can't publicly act right now, ready to go monster hunting? Yeah. I mean, considering I'm not really playing the other monster hunting game, I think this will have to do for the quarterly result of the monster hunting. If we find anything out, we'll come back on and fill you in. Request, please do Crow and Alphine's bonding events. You won't regret it. So I think I did Alphine's and Crow's, honestly, last time. I think I did. And now that I have 1 point, but I might get one other bonding point out of this. Yeah, so all I have left is Duvie, Elisa, and Ash. So it looks like I actually did 4G and 5R back to back, which is why neither of us can remember. It's been 2 years. Wow. I guess so. Which I mean is due for, which is going to work out well because, you know, reload. So that'll be good. It is on the list relatively. Don't you worry your little head about that. So now you, oh my God, now everyone's got shit going on. All right. Jumps right into that cock there. Did you see that? But if you didn't do his first one, don't do this one. I can't remember if I didn't do his first one or not. Boy, who would have thought something like this would happen in Alistair? But this is the guy who was attacked and injured. Do you have a minute? Rain asked for details about that mysterious monster. Oh, you're investigating the incidents. It happened last night, just as the sun was setting. I realized I'd forgotten to close one of the fences. That's not good. And when I went back to the field alone, I was suddenly attacked from behind. Well, better than getting attacked from the front, because then it could have attacked your penis, and then Breasticles would have to give you one of his spare penises. It was pitch black, so I couldn't make it out very well, but looked like a giant cat monster. Yeah, sounds like this could be vicious. Steam's spring sale's happening right now, actually, and I mean, Persona 3 R is not on sale, but got a lot of games that I'll be buying this week because they're dirt cheap. And if you're going for Elisa, you better do hers if you want her as a romance option. I think I was going to go for Fee for a romance option, but I honestly still probably couldn't tell you. Sounds like he was very lucky to just been able to escape. Are you going to be okay? I mean, I don't see any over lingering options on this guy, so he was able to lend it off with his hoe. I like the game aesthetics, very Fire Emblem-esque. Now, having not really played much of Fire Emblem, and I've dabbed in Three Houses, I think it's called, very, very little bit. Still have to go back to it. Yeah. There's a lot to these games, Breasticles. Like, I think there's 9 games in total, and not all of them look 3D. The first entrance of 3D was this Cold Steel, and now like they're all going that route. But the start of this series, Trails in the Sky, is your typical like sprite 3/4 overlook game. So, but it still looked good. It hit all the things. Are they starting to pick up who this blonde girl might be? A high-pitched noise like a whistle. Okay. I should probably be paying attention to what they're mentioning. High-pitched sound like a whistle. Okay. When the townspeople are forced to evacuate because of monsters, it's not like the church isn't affected. I want to speak directly with Fazia here and get his take on things. So that's where your curiosity lies. Rather horrid subject, I'm afraid. Many of the local men have been conscripted, and townspeople have been forced to evacuate due to the threat. There is some logic behind what the mayor says, but the safety of the townspeople is paramount. Evacuation will take place today, and I've also contacted the chapel in the mining town, Aragon, to make arrangements. Well, even though something is so sudden, I mean, it seems that things are being handled much more quickly than I expected. Actually, it seems that many of the residences in Aragon are empty due to the conscription, so the mayor's been urging his townspeople to move to Aragon. He says it's good of the Empire. That's the newest one that comes out in July, as DJ just said. So, like, after this one is Reverie, And then the new one is Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Yes. Where is that in the story? I mean, so they're all after each other. So like the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky is the very first one. There's 3 of those. Then there's Trails in Zero, Trails into Azure. That's 5. And then there's Cold Steel. There's 4 of those. And then there's Reverie, and then Daybreak. So as DJ said, Daybreak starts a new arc. So that could be a good place to start. In my recollection, you either start at Cold Steel, or you start at the very, very beginning, Trails in the Sky. That's my take. Start at the very, very beginning, because I think these are great games, but that means that you got 11 fucking games to play. If you want to play the 3D games, start at Cold Steel. And then if you like it, like Dark Fantasy Realm said, then you'll want to play the old ones. Yeah. Like if you're a 3D whore, start at Cold Steel. If you don't mind old school and also don't mind throwing away about, 1,000 hours of your life, start at the very beginning. No, I have Sea of Stars, but I haven't tried it or played it yet. I played the demo and I liked it. So I'm not going to tell people, oh, you have to start at the very beginning. See, Cloud's like my best friend, so I can talk to him like that and tell him that he has to start somewhere. But like if I was just talking to just a normal everyday citizen of Earth, I would tell them to do what they want to do. But I can berate him a little bit. Sea of Scars sucked? I didn't mind the demo. But I like those old school games. I like those. Tried the first Trails and it was meh. So I'm wondering if starting with Cold Steel 1 would make a difference. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Alright, what do we got? The distillery. Now I gotta go back to all these stupid places to get everyone's take on a fucking monster. Strange story. Some of the fields I look after have been destroyed and I was looking forward to the harvest. You didn't get a good look, it only comes out at night. Mostly. It mostly comes out at night. But you catch this weird person. A man I don't recognize him from around town. He spent all day looking around the town and loitering near the fields. Didn't even give Steinrose a glimpse. Hasn't been around lately, but his behavior is weird. Alright, we should remember this. So there is monster's cat-like, whistle-like noise, and then there's a weird man that stumbles around that no one knows. Starting with Cold Steel was the best thing I could have done because if I started with Sky, I probably would have dropped the series. Cold Steel gave me a great foundation and made me want to know about the other characters and arcs in the series. Sweet Trails Through Daybreak Pint Glass set 49. Wait, where is that available to? I mean, that's a little pricey for a fucking pint glass set, but ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to point out Mayor Matham is the spitting image of Wolf's Lair. Looks exactly the same. Same mustache and all. I can't wait to buy and play Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. The child in me is so ready to have a proper spiritual successor to set. Oh! It's on Nisa's website. Oh, okay. This must be the mayor of Alistair. Let's at least speak to him. Wait, is he bald because he's been set by this weird, touched by this monster, perhaps? I was thinking Mullet Master Yoshi. That too. Prancing around pretending to be bracers, are you? Drop the act. I mean, actually, we're not bracers, sir. And if this is because of the monster, then the wonderful soldiers who are dedicated to the Imperial family have asked around already. Are you talking about the Imperial Defense Force? Huh. So you're at least aware of their name. They've already taken down observations and they'll perform an official inquiry into the near future. However, with the war almost upon us, we can't expect our needs to be a priority, and that's why we've made the decision to evacuate the whole town. Aragon's are short on manpower, and helping with the mining efforts can help with the war effort. Oh, he's still even thinking about war, even when the town's in the state. I don't think we'll be able to rely on him. Nope. See you later, bald man. Oh, talk to the dog. Didn't have much to say other than woof. Ah, now there are some familiar faces. Do you perhaps hear about the monster? I would be. I didn't really play video games as a kid, but the ones I did, Jet Set Radio Future, Sega GT 2002, and Star Wars Jedi Starfighter took up too much of my time. Did you have a Dreamcast, Miss Biscuits? Because that's where my first iteration, or maybe that was an Xbox. Like, I mean, I played Jet Set Radio, I believe, to start on the Dreamcast, and then these things came later to the Xbox. Sega GT. Mwah! Daytona, USA. Not really too much on the Star Wars, but alright, these people do not like talking about this monster that just shows up about every night and just causes terrible things. Strangest thing I've ever seen in hunting for 50 years, and even my countless attempts at tracking have been all in vain. It's the same story every time. Hot pursuit, trail just vanishes, completely up in smoke. It's infuriating. The only thing I can think of to explain is that the damn thing has wings, and when we lose the trail, it means it's flown off. So it's a mysterious cat-like monster that whistles and has wings. Yeah, we played Phantasy Star on the GameCube. Remember the two of us being PlayStation whores for Final Fantasy 11, where we both had that that Logitech keyboard that also was a controller, and then the keyboard was in the middle. I don't know how we would have played Final Fantasy 11 without that damn thing. You weren't around for Jet Set Radio because you were probably like 2. And then I got Future, and I've always heard the OG was great, but Future was much. Yes, I think the Future was basically, it just was like a remake of the original. You still have that? Oh God. I guarantee you, I believe Miss Biscuits would love that for Final Fantasy 14 because she's a controller user for Final Fantasy 14. All right. It's enough to warrant an evacuation? I don't think so. Or I think we got enough information to move on. Alright, let's wrap this up. I've always foolishly hoped that they would just port it to Steam, but then Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was released and I've just been biding my time to get it. Wait, so didn't they port it to Steam? I thought you said you were excited to pick it up on the Steam sale. Alright, let's summarize what we learned. Many puzzling aspects. Well, I hope this isn't gonna rely on me to remember things. Alright, let's go. Luckily, it looks like I can go back to Kai and Tia's house. So I can save now, and then if I fuck up the... I can't believe we are on, what? 135. So we have saved 384 times in this game. 384 saves. No, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was released on Steam last August. It's a spiritual success. Oh, okay. Thank you, DJ. We'll see if I can get it right, but I will probably be wrong most of the time. Let's see if I can get it right. All right. What do we got to share with the kids? First things first, let's lay out what we know. Gathered a lot of information, but let's focus on the monster first. Several things learned caught my attention, but if we put these stories together, it's strange. What about this monster is particularly strange? That it's attacked people, that there are no eyewitnesses, and that it showed up now. I'm gonna say that it showed up now. Judges? Alright, you're right. Isn't it a bit too convenient that it showed up now of all times? I mean, yeah, the monster first appeared not long after a large number of the townsfolk have been conscripted. Not sure if these two events are related, but timing is certainly suspicious. I agree. I mean, you gotta wonder what drew it here all of a sudden. That hunter mentioned that he'd lost it midway through the chase each time he went after it. It almost seems set up, doesn't it? I mean, to be honest, Tilly and I kind of suspected that too. Just doesn't seem like a coinky-dink. And Ox said it was a big cat monster or something, right? I'm surprised to hear that. Well, why did you find that surprising? Well, I guess it just wasn't what I expected. The crops that were ravaged were grapes, right? Oh. So, before we jump to some crazy conclusions here, if this monster is a lover of grapes, we can already start putting two and two together that the monster is Ms. Fiery Biscuits herself. Grapes, wine, box of wine, made from grapes. There it is. So why would it destroy the irrigation waterways? Well, because, again, grapes, water, mixing together, taking the poo water from the waterways, mixing on up into that box of wine, you get yourself, Mayor of Bonerville. How dare I get that wrong? So why is it behavior so abnormal? Million mirror question. So we must consider what is the reason behind this monster's behavior. I'm going to say it is under the effect of the Great Twilight. Judges? Wrong! It's being controlled by people then. Like a puppet master. What? Controlling monsters? Is that even possible? Actually, yeah. And there's certain monsters that have been specifically trained to respond to sound. They're known as military monsters, and you often see Jaegers using them. Wait, if these are going to be these armored cats again, although I don't remember having them have wings before, but I always remember them with Jaegers. Someone mentioned a strange man loitering around on the outskirts of town. You think it's a connection? Oh, I've seen him too. He doesn't look like a soldier or a Jaeger, but he definitely seems like he's an ouster for a reason. And as of right now, we can't know if he's related or not, but considering Morty, what we've seen and heard, we can't rule out that some sort of conspiracy is at play here. A conspiracy? I know it might sound absurd, but I think it's worth exploring what the reasons behind such a plot would be. If someone were in fact controlling the monster, what would be their motive? We gotta start thinking about some potential objectives. So what would be or could be the goal of someone controlling the monster? To obtain agricultural products? To obtain Steinrose? Neither of those sound like that. I'm gonna say something else. Judges? Yes. I mean, if I was the monster, I would want to obtain the Steinrose distillery just for my own selfish needs, but we don't know what it wants yet. Yeah, we didn't walk away with anything conclusive at all. But one person who seemed to know the truth behind what's going on. Someone who knows the truth? I think it's the mayor. Who knows what's really going on? The mayor. Mayor Matham, otherwise known as Wolf Slayer. Wednesday's going to be an awesome episode of Dynamite. Have some $20 beers for me there, Cloud. Please do, okay? I feel like a beer... $20 is too much for a beer at the cock... Well, there's no getting away from that one. The Coca-Cola Coliseum. But I wouldn't be shocked. He's saying that the mayor is intentionally intimidating the residents? Yeah, he wants them to leave the city for some ungod-known reason. Well, it's not something I want to believe either, but people are saying that the mayor's been pushing to move to Aragon for quite some time, so even before the monster issue. We can't deny that things seem to be falling in his favor. Well, when you put it like that, it does seem oddly convenient. Terrible thing to consider, but it does make some sense. You know what I mean? Right, Tilia? I mean, one day he just started acting so strange. But he's the mayor. He's always been such a nice person. When we lost Mom and Dad, he really looked out for us. It's just so hard to imagine. I wonder what the truth is. Great Twilight's proven to be an incredible far reach. It's not even out of the question. We just don't know. On the one hand, the mayor controlling the monsters is definitely a possibility, but it's like we don't have all the facts. Please excuse me while I make a moment. Who's calling me? Yeah, that would have been a nice thing to see, seeing Sting retire. I mean, he could. I said this before. I think Sting is a. He's not gonna have another match. He's not gonna be like a Mick Foley, a Ric Flair, you know, retire 14 times like Terry Funk. You know, I think Sting is like, you know, I had my good last hurrah. It was fun. It was great. And old Darby Allin is not going to be able to climb Mount Everest. At least not this year. He broke his foot. Aren't you Machias's co-worker? Oh, sorry, excuse the interruption. Machias told me that you're in Ulster dealing with a certain incident. Yeah, exactly. This is a rather awkward request to make, but I was actually wondering if you can maybe leave this issue for me. Leave it to... What? You mean... Is there something going on in Ulster? Something that warrants the Government Accountability Inspectorate to be taking action? I'll just have to leave that up to your imagination. Looks like you got your reasons, Reiner, but residents aren't terrified. They're already preparing to evacuate by the end of the day. We can't turn a blind eye to this. What? Things have already reached that point? Oh, everything's moving way too fast. I got an idea, but we're gonna need your help. We gotta bring this to an end. Alright. Machias has told me a lot about you guys. Thought about this for a while, but you're probably worth trusting. I'll share what we've gathered and we'll use it well. Inspector Reiner shared some interesting information with Reen and the others. Combining all the individual pieces helped them get a clearer picture, but also unearthed something suspicious unfolding in Ulster. Something worthy of the word conspiracy. The idea that this sort of thing could occur in Ulster is fully wrapping my heart around. Reiner did put some potential operations together, but they're not going to make it in time, just like we thought. If anyone's going to do something, it's going to have to be us. And besides, I don't think this is entirely unrelated to those of us from Thor's. We can't turn our backs on these poor people, and I would like nothing more than to play a role in this operation. I suppose this ship has already left the harbor. If you need my help, I'll be here. I mean, Tilly and I want to help too. I think we convinced some people here to live along with our plan. I couldn't imagine anyone being suited better for that. Things could get a little rough out there. Princess Alphine, Elise, your safety's our highest priority. I don't know what's going through your mind, but if it results in anything of us coming along, you can forget it. Yeah, that's right. We're helping, and that's that. You wouldn't let us come this far only to tell us to stay out of it, would you? Well, I guess I should have known they wouldn't have backed down after hearing that. Just be careful as possible and stay with the group. Yep, got it. Alright, let's make sure we're ready before we head out. And it's time! What, AEW's got a new stage set up? Like for Dynamite, Collision, all of it? Alright, let's save again. Mercedes wasn't Mercedes on. Oh, I guess Mercedes was on Collision or whatever, right? All of it. No. Tony Khan's finally spending money after he spent money on Osprey, Okada, and Mercedes Monet, who somehow thinks she's all that in a bag of chips. I'm sorry. I really don't think Mercedes Monet, Sasha Banks is all that great. I actually think she's terrible, to be honest. When you compare her to the likes of someone like Becky Lynch, Bailey, I hate to say it, Charlotte Flair, even Shayna Baszler. She's fucking terrible. But I don't know why everyone thinks that. Adam Copeland versus Christian, Okada versus Eddie Kingston? Where the fuck did that come from? Needs to spend money on the lighting around the ring area. Having not been to a AEW event, I can't make a comment, but like TNA had that same issue as well. Didn't really spend money on that type of stuff, and it made it for a really shitty reason. Okada is heel for some stupid reason. Oh, I would have thought, boy, I am really out of it. I would have thought Eddie Kingston would have been heel. Look, I know I've seen Eddie Kingston, and the guy's great on the mic. Also, not the greatest wrestler.
Okay.
Why is Okada fighting Eddie Kingston? Like, why isn't he facing someone who can actually wrestle a little bit better? Like, nothing against Eddie Kingston, but like, he's not on an Okada level. Like, why isn't Okada fighting or wrestling Daniel Bryan? I know Kenny Omega's out. Like, I know that they'll set up something for him later on. Why isn't he fighting Will Ospreay? Why isn't he fighting, what's the other guy? Switchblade. Like, Adam Cole, Hangman. I just listed like 10 off the top of my fucking head that'd be better than Eddie fucking Kingston. Cesaro. Okay, Bryan's fighting Ospreay. Okay, at least there's that. Adam Cole is still hurt? Like, still out with a fucking concussion? Or did he hurt something else this time? Alright. So, do we have to go somewhere? Do we have to get started? Checking our equipment? No, let's begin. I'm more than fucking ready. Okay, I haven't watched wrestling outside of like YouTube clips and Botchamania, so I have no idea other than the signing of Okada, and I know that the EVPs now refer to themselves as Matthew and Nicholas Jackson. I don't think they refer to themselves as the Young Bucks right now, anyways, and they're bad people. But all that. So I have no idea. And then seeing The Rock on Twitter with 8-minute fucking heel promos. Alright, I called in some more help just to be safe, but the odds of them getting here are about 50-50. We'll just have to proceed and handle it on our own. Alright, let's go. Short while later, after Rena and the others have left. Oh, they all like locking up, eh? I thought we were beating them before having to shut everything down. Alright, I'm gonna grab one more beer and I'm gonna go take a piss. I will be right back. All right, Daddy's back, folks. You have good seats for Dynamite there, Cloud? Show is 3 hours because Rampage is after Dynamite because of March Madness on Friday. We went to Dynamite a few weeks ago. It was 4 hours because of Collision after Dynamite. Yeah, but so like Dynamite wasn't 4 hours, but what you got was you got 4 hours of wrestling because, you know, you got to watch Collision afterwards, right? That was sort of like in the old WWE days of when like you could go to you know, a Raw or a SmackDown, and if they were taping SmackDown, sometimes you got to see like an NXT beforehand, or you got to see like a Heat or so, you know, one of those things. It's always nice when you get to go to those, like, because they don't happen too often, especially now that everything sort of is becoming live. Left side of the ramp, seats 1 and 2. Oh, that's nice. So you like, are you gonna be on the side of where like you can maybe touch a wrestler? Could you spit on them? No, don't spit on any wrestlers. Let them spit on you. I tried sitting on the ramp for AEW, couldn't see much do that is one thing I think would, like, unless you could sit front row of a wrestling show, like, I think I would lose my mind because of all the fucking idiots with the, like, that constantly stand up or constantly have a sign. Like, it would really bother me. Like, you know, I get being excited, you know, but like just watching, like, you know, whether it's, you know, AEW or WWE, watching a show and like seeing like the morons in the front row having to be standing all the time when nobody's in front of you, that would annoy the shit out of me. I will try to touch the wrestlers. That's how I'll be able to get more Okada dollars. Pretty good. And then try to use an Okada dollar at a Tim Hortons. They will probably accept it. Ms. Biscuits, where is your better half? Is he working? Did you send that man out to go finally make some money with that butt? And finally, Mayor Matham is happy. He finally gets this whole spot to himself. That would probably be your best bet, DJ, is at a live show. It's very hard, like at a Raw or a SmackDown or a pay-per-view. Yeah, you know, I always hear that wrestlers much more enjoy their times at live shows than they do on the televised events. They're also stubborn. It was always going to be tough. This guy's Hulk Hogan. Like, he's got the hair, right? Oh, Alster. You're no bustling metropolis, but my ideals, you're a beautiful town. And how proud I am that Prince Olivert himself spent some of his childhood here. Which is why merely cooperating with the conscription is simply not enough. I want our town to make a true contribution to this nation. My good mayor, it would appear we can firmly get started. Leist Company. Hey there, Wads. Sorry it took so damn long. You wouldn't believe how stubborn all these townsfolk are. It's clear now that getting everyone away from that first town was only... The town first was the only way this little reforming scheme of yours to go smoothly. I owe you a great deal of gratitude. Speed is crucial in this business. Admittedly, I had to use a somewhat unconventional approach. Wouldn't concern yourself with all of that. Counts as expenses. Well, it's unfortunate the town had to sustain some minor damage, but it's all for the greater good, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I know where to go to meet the wrestlers before that. Well, that's good. I'm still impressed with the scale of it all, though. What was it again? Giant Logistics Center? When the plan drew up, I gathered it was like an improvised version of the logistics storehouse that Clayson Company has in the capital. And didn't you mention that by building it in our suburbs, we'd be able to develop into Erebonia's next big commercial area? The Empire's expanding, of course, and there is an urgent demand to establish a logistics network, particularly for Jirai and North Ambria. The economic benefits we would gain from an Ulster logistics center would be unprecedented. Would you be so kind to grant permission to open a factory that manufactures military items other than weapons? Of course! I presume such a factory will employ locals? I mean, it's for the country, it's also for the benefit of Ulster. Perfect plan. I had a hunch this was what was happening. Uh-oh. What are you still doing here? Well, I do believe I've seen your faces before. You're in the same class as Hugo, if I'm not mistaken. You just keep popping up when you're not welcome. You really like sticking your neck out. I mean, it's clear why these two are acting like this. Kleist & Company's sale manager Wads and Mayor Matham. Are you aware that this plan of yours is illegal? I can't believe that you used monsters for your own purposes and drove away the residents. This is fraud and intimidation on a wide scale. You've essentially hijacked a town. We can't let this kind of cruelty slide. But there's still time. Please stop this. What does it matter to outsiders like you, hmm? We're only thinking of the country and Ulster. How dare you be so impotent? Wads, get these people out of my town. Cleaning this riffraff up shouldn't be a problem after all. I've managed to arrange a sweep away the town. What's a few extra pieces of trash? Don't watch them. Monsters! Just don't look. Just don't look. Dad, quit watching. Just don't look. Just don't look. In the end, it's all about the Simpsons, isn't it? Well, time is short, and we gotta begin. So let the great plan begin. Sponsored, of course, by Kleist & Company. Uh-oh. It's exactly what I thought it was. Ooh, sprinkles! Please stop destroying this town. Well, it's time for another Miller High Life. Reiner saw the signs that Kleist has been doing some shady deals. The golden nectar of the gods. Almost a little spillage there. Can't have that. There we go. But they're just not using military monsters. They're using archaisms too, and there's so many of them. What is this all about? What? What are these machines doing here? They're going to destroy the town. Stop them. What are you talking about? This is what we agreed. It's a necessary measure we must take in order to build the factory. Wait, the factory was supposed to be built on the outskirts of town. It sounds like sales manager Wads has altered the deal, and the mayor should pray that we don't alter it further. I had the area surveyed, and the mountains were going to make development difficult. The locality of the town was perfect, the most efficient site. It's for the nation. Surely you won't start objecting now, of all times. I mean, no, but this is... You've tricked me! I would never have agreed to this. Well, have a nice day, everyone. Things are going to be a little messy here for a while, so I'll take my leave. You're just leaving? He's running for it. Well, we gotta do something about this first. The group split up to take the monsters and archaisms. Stop! Stop it now! Damn you! Leave our town alone! Uh-oh, that thing's gonna... Okay. Watch out! Radioactive man! The goggles do nothing! Alright, look here. Mayor Hogan. Why don't you go back to your home, okay? Let the professionals deal with this. If we don't do whatever I can to save this nation, then I'm not fit to be a part of the Imperial family. Hey, isn't there like something like some type of royal announcement happening? Has King Charles died? Is this what I keep hearing? Had a couple of too many sausage finger incidents and maybe too many green beers last night, or what? We can do something about the Munsters. We can do stuff about Munsters and the archaisms. Lurch, too. So leave this to us. You need to catch up to Wads. For all of Ulster. Great. What are we just going to do? Run for him? Alright. At least protect Her Highness. And if it gets too dangerous, just run. Got it? Don't worry about us. Just hope my emergency plan makes it in time. Cloud, the more people I can get to play Baldur's Gate 3, the better. You haven't played any of those types of games before, have you? And you're the perfect person that I think I can bring up with, because you and I, when we would go and hang out at Andrew's, and you actually partaked far more in Dungeons and Dragons than I ever did. I just like sitting there having a little bit of a cigar, a little bit of a drink, enjoying just the hanging out with friends, right? Have you ever thought of like getting into Baldur's Gate 3? Because I have to say, as a person who likes RPGs and you like them too, I think you would like Baldur's Gate. And it's now on the PlayStation. I know you have a really good PC like mine as well. I think we have the same PC. But I honestly, I can suggest to you, Cloud, look into it. I've had a lot of fun playing that game, and I never thought I would. King Charles has cancer, and for some reason people are saying Kate hasn't been seen since January. What, didn't she like edit a photo of her and her kids, and everyone was going on that she had like, you know, edited like, you know, just to make them look better, essentially. I don't know why people freak out about that stuff. Kate has been spotted as of today. We all definitely thought she was dead, though. Why did people think Kate Middleton was dead? And Cloud, call her Biscuits. It's Ms. Biscuits. And Wolfslayer is Mr. Biscuits. Fiery sounds so improper to me. Kate had surgery back in January and then just wasn't seen at all after that, so everyone was like, holy shit, she's dead. Oh. I guess that's how that works, right? What if she was having like tit surgery or something? Or, you know, putting butt lifts in or something? That's right. There we go. And it's going to be soon Mrs. Biscuits. So I'm really looking forward to hoping that Wolfslayer really does actually change his name to Mr. Fiery Biscuits. Because although, you know, I know he likes his name Wolfslayer, Fiery Biscuits is the much better online name. So I think it'd be more fitting. I just have to hope that he's just not too attached to it. So I hope like one day, you know, 8 years down the road when they actually do properly tie the knot, you know, that he changes his name from Wolfslayer to Mr. Biscuits. Let me ask Miss Biscuits, when was the last time he slayed a wolf? When was the last time you slayed a wolf? No, it's got to be across all social media, across the board. Once you come up with a good name, that's it. That's me. My name across everything. Yeah, I'm Jordan. Why? Because I'm Jordan. That's it. So no compromises. Change it just on Twitch. Twitch is lucky if it'll be around for the next 3 years. Well, I mean, okay, look. I'm gonna be fair. I know that Steam is really silly and that you can't change your account name, but you can change your username on Steam. So like my account name is not, yeah, I'm Jordan, but that's the name that if you look me up for a friend, that's what you'll find. News here has been talking about missing college student in Nashville. bad news. What? I mean, I have you guys on Steam. What is his username on Steam? I can't even remember. Oh, it's Chrono. No, wait. Even you're not. Wait. No, he's Chrono Butter. Oh, sorry, ruined it. Sorry. I apologize to all 8 people here. Well, it's too late. Is it really that much of a secret? I mean, maybe it's something to worry about down the road when I become super popular. Then it's gonna happen. Now he has to change his name now. And then the next stream, after he changes his name, I will let everybody know on the internet what his new name is. All right, everyone. Jordan made a mistake. I apologize. I didn't know we were gonna cause such a hassle here. If everyone could just go down to the Dollarama or the dollar store and go down and get your dollar lobotomy, so that you forget what I just talked about someone's name. Head on over to tushy.com and and get your bidet. I think if you put I'm Jordan in when you go to purchase something in the coupon part, I think you get 25% off. 25% off of butts, ladies and gentlemen. Or 69, sure. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Please don't tell him I said that. I don't want Mr. Biscuits to murder me. Who cares about these guys' games? Get back to the wife. Sorry, Divine. I apologize. Did you already get your lobotomy from the dollar store though? I need to know. I need a receipt. And also, Divine Wing, don't forget about your 69% off at tushy.com. I can't remember if tushy.com is the bidet site or the butt site. Either way, 69% off either a bidet seat or porn is a good go. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyways, Kai, when are you and Tilly going to tell us about what this is all about? I was surprised to hear of all people tell us we should leave town early. I mean, porn is relatively free, except unless you live in Texas. Then you're not getting it for free. A deep discount of about 6.9 inches, just right up the hooper. Rattle it around inside your intestines, if you will. Well, Reen and them were the ones who came up with this whole plan. You mean those kids who saved the town before? I'll tell you once more when we get to the lodge, the drinking lodge. Well, alright. You must have your reasons for keeping quiet. In any case, the lodge is just a little bit further, so I'll take care of any monsters and we run into in the meantime, so follow me. Come on, Lot, don't dawdle. Alright. Uh-oh. Those sheep are gonna turn into something special. Oh, not the children! It's not here. The sheep plushie Daddy gave me. No, I must have accidentally left it somewhere. Uh-oh. Is nobody watching the children? No one just doesn't turn around and go, hey, where did Lot go? Ah, shit. Run over by a bus. Well, now I'm going to be quite busy from here on out. Wait, huh? What? An horrible bite. Why didn't he just run him over? Oh, you idiot. It's you! What are you doing here, Herman? His name is Wads? For real? Wads? Yes, Mr. Wads. Like, you know, like a bulge, like a wad. Throw a wad of socks in there and then make it appear bigger? Sure. Isn't it about time you went straight? You've been ignoring orders from the main office for a while. And on top of that, I hear you've been making illicit deals over the Empire. How long did you think you would keep this up? So what happened to that promise of yours? You swore you wouldn't trample over others for business's sake, but here we are. I never would have found my calling if it weren't for you. I'm just here to make it all up for what you did for me. And I've decided I'm going to pay you back by stopping you from making this huge mistake. Watching Vince Russo, bro, this bro, that bro. Bro! It's over, Wads. We know this isn't your first offense, but it'll be the last time you try to scam someone like this. The inspectorate should already have contacted you. They'd like to bring you in for questioning about your recent dealings with the government. Ugh, meddling kids. Goddamn meddling kids! At it again. Why don't you all just stop wasting my time? I know I've had my setbacks, but this plan's foolproof. I've won over the mayor, avoided the main office, laid the groundwork with the government, and even called in some favors from the IDF. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for all this to come together? Pretty soon, the Ulster Distribution Center. Now, I think the Ulster Distribution Center is just code name for Amazon warehouse. And it's going to dominate the whole northwestern region. Just think about it. If I pull this off, it'll be the biggest score of my entire career. Profits I could bring in could finally surpass Hugo Kleist's. This was all about profit? You're a disgrace. If only you'd gone about it differently. That passion could have led you to great things. You've been with Kleist and Company for a long time. Ever since it was first founded, right? Were you hoping Hugo would hand over the Kleist Mall and Ordis to you? This is my fault, Mr. Wads. If I'd only paid more attention, I could have stopped you before it came to this. But if words won't work, I'll have to get through you some other way. Don't you dare try to stop me. It's all about to come together. Just a little bit more. It'll be perfect. Perfect, I tell you. What the? What was that? Child? Looks like the heavens have sent me a little gift. Oh god, it reminds me of the slow-mo Jordan. Bruh! That? The best bro clip on the internet? Precisely. That was back when I was playing Persona 3. The original. What the? What game have we just signed up for? Blow this little kid's head off? Now, everyone, better mind your manners. Just keep quiet and cooperate, and this will all go smoothly. Mr. Watts! I'm going now. Now, let me be clear. I'm not even gonna budge even one reg away from my plan. All I need is a little more time and the proper equipment, and I'll be able to lever Alistair to the ground. Not to mention I still have one last ace up my sleeve. This. Slow this bad boy down to 0.25 speed and enjoy. I mean, Ms. Biscuits, now that you shared it, I mean, why don't we just watch it together? How about that? How about I do the hard work for you all and we can enjoy this? Right? Does that sound all right? Is that No. Okay. It almost happened. It almost happened. Jordan almost blew it. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me get this on over here. Let me drag that on over there. Let me get OBS down, and then let me just do this this monitor thing here, so everyone gets to see it. Okay, and we're gonna make it full screen, and then I'm gonna get rid of my camera so that people see what I looked like 8 years ago. That Babe Magnet shirt still fits, by the way. Look at my wonderful hair. This is ridiculous. Speed 0.25. Wonderful. Are you ready for this, folks? me. Yeah, I gotta say that's probably honestly the best clip out there. Oh, I was Ms. Biscuits decided to show a clip of the internet of me. And we all thought it was hilarious. That was from May of 2021. Right in the middle of the pandemic, right? You really brought Ouroboros archaisms out here? That's enough. Stop this right now, Mr. Wads. Excuse me, sir. The panini? Wait, what about the panini? Did I forget about a panini? All right, we'll take these things down. Everybody ready? Yeah! Excuse me.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Oh, wow. I get to just start this fight off with a absolute critical opportunity, wonderful world. This would be great.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Action slash! Shredded lead!
Hack and slash, demolition. That's what he says.
Here I go.
Yeah, sir, that ain't gonna work for you. That ain't gonna work. Yeah.
You can't escape. Fire!
Oh, a paralyzing arm. Swing and a miss again there, big boy.
There!
Live thrusting action. We'd love to see it.
Yes.
All right, what does this thing hate? Blue. I think I have that. It's a diamond supernova in the night. Oh, there you go. Oh, you smacked
I'm
me.
up.
God damn it. Graviton hammer, if you will. I don't think that's the one though. Do some fire.
Arcus activate! Very well. Strike!
All right.
Poi la sango la manisco mano. There you go. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Ms. Biscuits, you never told me where Mr. Biscuits is. Don't tell me he's working again. There's no way that man is busy again.
Ha!
He's hard at work, hardly working. Okay. Like one of those things of like, he has to like make it look like he's working, but not working.
Huh?
Very well.
Oh, sir, this isn't gonna work.
There!
Look at it do the funky chicken while it's dying there or whatever. Some colored candy came out. Kurt leveled up.
I must train even more.
Fortuna. Just showing off his titties, I think. No, you destroyed them already. This is ridiculous, but you're weak from that fight. I'll just use the other one and... Not so fast. Hey, look at that. Joshua and Estelle finally showing up to help us out. What? You took it out in one blow? Alright, it's time, you two. Perfect timing, Kai. Hey, Toval and Ren are here too? The whole party showed up. Yeah, try not to use guns here. Lot, quick, get with us. Tilia. Looks like they had every opportunity to do the office joke where the turntables have turned. They didn't. Ren, it's okay. Phew! Things were getting pretty dicey there, but I guess we made it just in the nick of time. We're from the Bracer Guild. Can anyone bring us up to speed? I'm only sorry we couldn't be here sooner. Not at all. Everything worked out perfectly. I'm glad I called you guys. I never thought this would get this crazy. Oh, thank goodness, we were worried sick when you were disappeared, Lot. It all happened so fast. I'm sorry I ran off, Tilly and Kai. You did a great job on that rescue as well. I think the credit goes to Estelle and the others for charging right on in when things took a turn for the worst. I'm just relieved things turned out the way they did. Well, Wads, I think you're going to jail. Wanted criminals, guild dogs, where is this going to end? Uh-oh. He's going crazy. We are going to make an enemy of the Clayson Company, of the government. No need to use such a big font. How dare you? I don't think you fully understand the position you're in. What? According to Toval, the main office of Clayson Company has denied all responsibility for the things you've done. You've been suspended from duty several times, and now you're on your last warning now. That info technically isn't meant to leave the company, but push really came to shove. I heard about it from Reiner. Your unethical fixation on success in a direct opposition to the main office's wishes. Does that seem like a bit uncouth of you to invoke Clayson Company, Mr. 3-Piece Suit, considering their feelings towards you and all? Throwing it around like that could land you in some trouble. Couldn't agree more. You have no right to utter that name, Wads. The same goes for your so-called connections with the government. Uh-oh. It's finally here. And here's the last helper we called in. That ship. Sir! Is this Hugo? And Becky. Hey there, everyone. Sorry it took us so long. Find Hugo and bring him here took a wee bit longer than expected. Well, Mr. Managing Director, seems like things are taking a real spiral. Any plans on how to handle it? Oh, I'll put an end to this. It's my duty after all. Wait, what are you... Wait, are you not a fan? Are you not a fan of the Becks? And their somewhat Canadian / Irish, whatever we decide to throw in there, way of talking. These ruffians have thrown a wrench in the works, but temporary setback, I assure you. Oh, you're teeing up a song. Oh. Well, let's cut to the chase. What exactly are you doing here, sir? Do you have any idea of the trouble you're in? Scamming people out of their homes wasn't bad enough. You even took a child hostage. But I've told you time and time again that I won't accept such unconscionable methods of business. Yet, you continue to disregard my orders. Sir, I don't understand. Who cares about the past? Don't you see what's at stake here? I found a more efficient way to boost our profits. Why should anything else matter? That's what business is all about. You'll never make it in this industry if you let yourself worry over matters of petty morality. Come on, Wads. It's like you're speaking to a brick wall with you. The curse has taken root deep inside him. He must have honed on his fixation with profit and drove him out of control. Or maybe it's his obsession with surpassing you that's gotten him out of this line. Surpassing me? Why should that matter so much? You still don't understand? I've been with Clay since the very beginning, watched it grow from a tiny company to the nationwide juggernaut it is today. Do you have any idea what it's like for me, seeing you take over and call me incompetent, third rate? If I can raise our profits more than you, then perhaps finally you'll recognize me for the businessman I truly am. Ego always views things so logically, but a situation like this requires an emotional little touch. Wads, you've been a loyal employee of my company for many years. In the past month, your efforts have raised our profit margin by 10%. And I'll admit, results you achieved have been impressive. But your criminal activity and rejection of our trading policies and utter refusal to follow orders are not something I can overlook. Effective immediately, I'm relieving you of your position as sales manager and placing you on indefinite suspension. What? Boy, nothing gets rid of the curse so quickly as telling someone that they've been essentially put on suspension. Wait, did I miss something about Becky's butt? We're getting a good look at Becky's butt right now. It looks like a normal butt. Ms. Biscuits, do you want to clarify? You surely aren't that uncultured. Sorry, you surely aren't that uncultured. It looks like an everyday normal butt. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. The song? No? I mean, wait. Are you telling me that you think Becky has a huge caboose, and therefore you thought that I would just roll on into a song about big butts and how I cannot lie? Thank God we're gonna get some compensation from Hugo for this. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, what did you expect when he came in here, Biscuits? I think Becky has a normal sized rear end. Is it slap happy worthy? Absolutely. But it's not song worthy. Okay? Sorry to let you down. My entire goal for these streams, people, is to somehow just make it basically so colluded that people can't figure out where the reel starts and where the show begins. It was literally just based off of her name, Jordan. Wait, okay. So we're gonna have a Jordan moment here. The I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Yeah, so okay, so that song that you wanted me to sing so badly, I don't really know any other words. Is the name Becky in that song, and that was the connection I was supposed to make all along and didn't? And now we're stuck in this mess? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh. Bruh! 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 That one might be equally good at slowing down at 0.25. Maybe. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. Well, now we can't look at her butt. Oh, wait, that's the song? I am an uncultured swine. I just know the choruses of songs. Well, how am I supposed to know that, Cloud? How am I supposed to know it? Alright. Are we gonna take Wads to jail? Take him to horny jail at least, right? Hold up, Hugo. One more question before you go. What are you planning on doing fair out there? What? I mean, the horse problem is settled, but what about the future? I mean, you know what the government was planning, but you still ain't got any to bear with him. I mean, I know it wasn't purely a business decision, but all that's happened here, that's how he got you. You claim if you're making a responsibility, but what does that mean? You stepping down as managing director? That was a terrible accent. Everyone on planet Earth knows that song. I mean, I know some parts of the song, but not that part. Not the Becky part. Okay? So apparently everyone on this planet doesn't know that song. Or at least, no. At least one person on this planet does not know that whole song. And many more. It happened again. That one I'm going to let people click. That's why I lied myself with the government to give Kleist its best chance of surviving. But I see now that I've made that wrong judgment. It's only natural that I should resign. Hugo! Jeez, none of that peach. What do you think it's going to accomplish? What? You got a point, Hugo. You know we're trying to put an end to the Great Twilight, right? Government connections can make you a valuable ally to that cause. What do you say, for old time's sake? I don't know. I mean, the way I see it, the important thing here isn't obligation, it's what you truly want to make happen. Not that it's any of my business. I'm not from Bonerville myself, but I don't know what all of this must mean for, like, you. I mean, all of us have gotten this far by following our own convictions, by doing what we believe is right. Same probably goes for Reen in Class 7, so why should it be any different for you? Stealth. You got a pretty good way of summing up things all right here. I mean, we wouldn't have trudged all the way here to West Bonerville if we didn't believe in what we were doing. In the end, the decision is yours to make. So be honest with yourself and see how things go from there. What do I really want? Oh, for crying out loud, you know what you want? You just cannot admit it because of the stubborn pride of yours. You know there's a way both Thords and Kleist can come out of this still standing, so wrap your winging and snap to it. And if you get wrong again, I'll be here to set you right. Becky. Me go wrong? Better not like expect any sort of mistake like that twice. And I'll move forward from here on my way, and I'll ensure the future of the company and Thor's without so much as relying on the government. Hey, well said. Anyone can get to all that. It's you. Well, this little adventure sure escalated quickly. I was worried for a while there. All the same, it's good to have you back on our side, Hugo. I'm sure the others will be glad to hear it. We should head back and spread the news to the courageous, though, don't you think, guys? Yeah! Wait, so what about the monsters that are currently, just bamboozling the town right now? Still got a few things we need to clear up, but at least the worst is behind us. And it's all thanks to them. Those Thor's kids still got it in them, don't they? And we sure do. Shortly afterward, the 3rd Armored Division arrived to take control of the scene. Alistair sustained considerable damage, but was swiftly restored with the compensation from the Kleist Company. Residents rejoiced as a return to town, and others were reunited with old friends. Oh, what are they looking for him? Oh, his stuffed animal. Not everything was resolved that day. Throw the mayor in jail. Throw Hulk Hogan in jail. But at least this was the end of the incident that engulfed Alistair. You're all going now, aren't you? Yeah, it'd be nice to stay a little longer, but I figured I want to thank you guys for everything. And you got my thanks too, guys. I mean, I knew you guys were the right look to call with, everything going on. It wasn't just us. We had a lot of help on this one. Right, we had some assistance in clearing out the remaining archaisms too. We only clobbered a few of them. You two pretty much had things handled on your own. Thanks to all your guys' hard work, that Alistair was saved. You're first on the scene, busted out that conspiracy wide open. Yeah, I mean, if you hadn't gotten here when you did, it might have been too late. Aw, thanks for saying so. I mean, but I think if I hear any more praise, I'm gonna turn red from head to toe. Honestly, no, I assume my father and brother will be able to breathe a sigh of relief now. I don't doubt it. We got the chance. Tell your father I hope for his swift recovery. I'll let him know. What are they talking about? I think I have an idea. That'll be our little secret, okay? Things are gonna get way tougher from here on out. We gotta stay on our toes. From now on, us bracers are gonna keep on bracing. Hope you guys can keep up. Of course. Come back anytime. Just be careful out there. Well, things might be tough for the town for a bit. If there's anything we can do, just let us know. All right, we'll come back to see you again. Stay safe. Now that was a nice little quest. All right, let's see what's Holy Bell gets us, if anything. Warts! Oh, we got Nightmare level 3. Oh, I know where that's going. Skanda. Ooh, speed 20. That might go good on Fee or Kurt. Fortuna. Holy Bell. Space fart damage 30%. We'll have to look that up. No one really has anything for space, really. Gone down there. All right, let's save that up for save 300 and what? 57. I think we're all done here. So we still gotta go to Aaron Village. There's lots to do in Leaves. What's in there? Eliza! They're the ones that helped out Krusty the Clown. Lester and Eliza, I believe. Why can't they see how awful it is to take away someone's loved ones? I don't know. Because war doesn't care. Yeah, Lester and Eliza. Right. How much longer am I streaming because the stuff and Aaron may take a while? I was actually, I can go till about 3 today, so another hour and a half. I can go, so I should be able to probably get the Aaron stuff all wrapped up, would be my assumption. Hello again, Reen. Teresia, what are you doing here? Once I found out what was going on at the main campus, students and teachers, I had to see it for myself. So I decided to drop on in on my way back from Grenville Conscription Office. It's a pleasure to see you again. How are things in the Air Force? Pretty tough. I'm getting busier and busier every day as the war gets closer. And to be completely honest, I don't think my heart's in it anymore. I was watching newer Simpsons the other day, and I went back on Disney Plus and watched older episodes. I mean, that's the way to do it, right? I haven't watched The Simpsons on Disney Plus, but is it true? Did they remove the Lisa, It's Your Birthday episode? Like, can you not watch that on there? I could be wrong, but that's what I hear. Don't you think you should try being more honest about how you feel? You know, with that best friend of yours. The girl wears her heart on her sleeve. Maybe you should too. Look for an answer that feels right to you, not as a soldier, but as yourself. Yeah, the Michael Jackson one is not on there. And it, like, isn't it true, like, after all those years, remember, like, people were like, the guy just sounds like Michael Jackson, and then they said, like, no, it's not Michael Jackson. And then, like, much like everything else with The Simpsons, it was actually, like, that was legitimately voiced by Michael Jackson, right? Which makes you, like, beg to wonder, like, okay, like, I know Michael Jackson wasn't a fucking saint, but why isn't that episode on there? Like, unless maybe, like, they have a say in it, I guess. Yeah, like, that's right, but, like, you know, it's a good episode, right? Like, unless, you know, Michael Jackson and his estate and whatever, like, just had a proper saying of, like, yeah, that's not gonna roll. He also worked on Sonic 3?
Just what I needed.
Little did I know. Alright. Radio Trista. Radio Trista. Oh, just when I thought Monk had finally come home. When I gave him the fan letter he got from some girl named Nina, he rushed off in a big hurry. Said something about having to show it to Lind. That's the girl who was in the radio show, right? Oh, didn't he just gather up only pretty girls that he knows for that thing? Monk's got some damn nerve. Oh, okay, relax. Are you saying Michael Jackson worked on Sonic 3? Never fucking knew that. All right. Yeah, Trial Chest 8, still not doing. Oh, I guess we do 26. Elisa and Sharon. We could also probably do that later, because we will do the Aryan Village. So we gotta go either in from St. Arc, or the other one was Avon Roadway. Let's just go hit Avon Hills. Let's go hit that up. Where's this teleportation stone? Alright. Oh, God!
Let's
Get the
going.
bike. There you go.
Oh, what fun!
DJ, you should be proud of me. I've been riding the bike. I've been teleporting fast traveling to all these areas. How's this happen?
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Ah! And then I ran into that, and then I forget how to play the game. Why is it like right? Did I somehow park this like right on the wrong spot?
Oh, what
There we go. Something's wrong here. Reen, are you alright? Wasn't there like a teleportation stone linked to Aryan Village just ahead? There was, yeah. Without a doubt, something unusual is going on. The presence I'm picking up on doesn't sit right with me. You should go to this fully prepared. Will this trigger an urgent quest? Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Sure, investigate it. We just saved. Elise, Your Highness, this could be dangerous. I'll take the lead here and just watch my back, okay? What are we up against here? We'll find out soon enough. Just focus on staying safe. Oh, wee, oh. Yo. Oh, wee, yo. Yo. Shh. Oh, wee, yo. Yo. Yeah, goodness you and goodness me. It's just like what we saw before the Pantagruel. An Ouroboros ship and enhanced Jaegers? What do they want with a teleportation stone? My, that's certainly a force to be reckoned with. We've got only one company here, and from the look of things, there are probably several more units deployed elsewhere. What about the other teleportation stone? Aaron could be in serious danger. And to make matters worse, Rose is completely MIA. I'm convinced this whole anomaly points to something wrong in Aaron. It'd be wise to return to the Courageous 2 for now and gather intel. Got it. Let's withdraw back to the safe zone and I'll summon our ship in stealth mode. I guess I should have used my bonding point before that, but I still have the actual quest we're supposed to do. After that, Reen and the others returned to the ship and, working to gather information, managed to contact the others. We determined that the other teleportation stone was also under the control of the Jaegers, and presumed that those in Aaron Village are being suppressed. So I guess if I had gone to either St. Arc or where I went to Avon Hills, I would have got the relatively same little deal there. There's a newer episode where Marge and Homer bought a bought a pairing off Kirk and Luann and found out it was worth 100,000, and then they were thinking of selling it and they found out it was a fake. A pairing? A pairing of what? Or a painting, you might have meant. What the hell's going on? Society shouldn't have time to pull a stunt like this. What are they thinking? You're right. Ouroboros is sure to prioritize carrying out its ultimate plan. And as such, you'd think they would be focusing on Crossbell since the Steel Maiden is there, but... Right. I'm fairly certain that this is a do-or-die moment for Ouroboros as well. I mean, especially since it's them fighting against the church and other groups all over the continent at the moment. And again, even though Ouroboros looks logical, some of the other guys fool around way too much. Stop fooling around, you fool around too much! Jern and Doobie probably know all about that. Either say my name right or don't say it at all. Right, Ouroboros is unique in that a chain of command, such as one you might see in a state-run organization, does not exist. All plans are ultimately under the discretion of the Angui, and at the request, their enforcers and the units under them operate. But the enforcers are free to decide if they will operate in response to said requests, and there are probably a lot of cases like illogical amusement like these that work in their way. It's still a mystery of how the society has managed to last so long. And the enhanced Jaegers aren't the same as their normal sort, are they? Right. There are some that use their talents to work their way into different Jaeger corps, but they're different. They're usually former soldiers, mercenaries, taken in under contract and used as disposable pawns. There's even a mechanism that can strengthen the body and reset the memory within the contracted period. Another one, Milhouse dressed up in Kirk and everyone thinks it's him. What? What do they seem a bit strange now you mention it? Reminds me of members of Jester. They were the ones who carried out the raid on the Erebonian guild branches years ago. I mean, they were supposed to have been captured, but none of them remembered who hired them or gave them orders when they were questioned. It's fairly disturbing if you ask me. It also lines up with the rumors regarding the Faceless and his ability to manipulate the memory. Probably a lot of shady stuff going on behind the scenes. In any case, they seem to lack the basic decencies to honor of true warriors. And I don't want them lumped in with real Jaegers. But Gilbert seems a bit different, doesn't he? Well, he did help us out in the Phantasma. So the ex-secretary of Ruan pledged himself to Ouroboros as the regimental commander of an enhanced Jaeger Corps. It's just something I heard from Estelle, but you know him too, right? Back when unusual events began occurring in Laburo, he caused his fair share of trouble. He occupied the Royal Academy during the chaos of the Orbital shutdown too. I can't exactly put my finger on it, but there's something here that feels familiar. Is it highly possible it isn't? I mean, aside from the sanguine ogre, It seems that the Angui and the enforcers are heading for Crossbell. No more debating. Let's just start dishing out punishment. It's for everyone in Aaron Village and the others too. We've got favors to repay. Yeah, let's rough them up. I'll get the message across that we never want to see this shit again. Let's take care of this ahead of time, then before heading to Crossbell. And with the personnel we got here, I think we'll be able to take order in short order. You guys! Thank you. I mean, everyone's help would be truly appreciated, but telepathic communication with the village is not working at the moment. Someone is interfering with it somehow. Looks like we need a detailed plan quickly. Elise, Your Highness, we need your help too. Of course. Alright, let's begin devising our plan of action. And so Operation Free Aaron was hurriedly outlined and designed to fully utilize the Courageous Two. Fee, Sarah, Sharon, and Altina would investigate the combat abilities of the enhanced Jaggers beforehand, while Emma, Celine, Muse, and Gaius would work their magic to peer into the barrier's inner state. Two teams would be formed to act as a diversion for the Jaggers stationed in front of the two teleportation stones. Emma and Celine would create a break in the barrier, allowing the team led by Reen to power through and free the village. The team breaking through the barrier would also be joined by one of the contacts with the operation start. I don't like this. We should have got permission from the Anguis of Enforcer before heading out. The commander's such a sucker from grandstanding. Yeah, and it always comes back to bite him. He's a real lost cause, that one. Still, I guess you gotta give credit where credit's due. He doesn't flake out no matter how rough it gets. From what I heard, orders this time around are coming from pretty high up. You know, who wants to test out these possible new devices as soon as possible. No surprise there. Man, I get he's an Anguis and all, but he sure does love to put us through the ringer. Ooh, this is now getting juicy. Care to tell me some more? You're the Purple Lightning. She's got Thor's branch campus kids with her too. Aw, you remembered us. I'm touched. What do you think you're doing? You really got time to waste on something like this while the entire world's in trouble? Swear on the Vander name we won't let you hold the people of Aaron prison any longer. Oh, and I do hope you'll pardon the fact that we're counting on you with forces far outnumbering your own. Claim Soleus Arcadus mode. We've got the field advantage. We can do this. Time to show off the skills I've been sharpening up. Yeah! What do you take us for? Archaism's Formation D. Let's show these kids what real soldiers can do. Yeah! Everybody was kung fu fighting. Their fists were fast as lightning. Oh, something Becky's butt? Severing Eclipse in the Swift too? I thought you were in the Crossbell. So sorry to disturb you during your looting. We'd appreciate your ceasing your activities, if you please. Well, good luck with that. Activate the Archaism. Contact the main troop. We need to buy more time. Ha, as if we'd let ya. Old Class 7's here. We'll keep the village safe from the likes of you and carve out a path for Rain and the others. Et Rex Spiritum Argum in Patu Rapier. In English, please. Are we having a Teams meeting right here? Hot damn, your skills are legit, woman. It's amazing what a genuine witch can do. Magic and orbital arts really are quite different, aren't they? I'll warp you there. You should appear right at the St. Graal entrance. The catalyst for the barrier looks to be 3 objects that have been placed inside. If we can neutralize them, then everyone should be able to pass through unimpeded. Understood. That stupid desk jockey, I swear, he's way overdue for a firm backhand. Military monsters, archaisms, and a powerful unidentified presence detected. Green, May Ideals protect you all. You too, Oliver. Take care of yourself out there. But of course. Oh, am I lucky enough to have Oliver with me again? It's been a while. All right, here we are. This is phase 1 entrance. Yuna and the others came here for their training session. Excellent. Making progress one step at a time. Are you sure you'll be okay, Olivier? You aren't supposed to take it easy until you're fully recovered. Sharon and Mueller are happy about this. Oh yes, that's why I've asked my dependable allies to accompany me. If I was informed, there'd be no need, I assure you. I appreciate that you found the time, busy schedules and whatnot. Especially Agate and Tio. Isn't it a busy period for the guild and the foundation? It isn't unimaginable, but besides, I got some business to take care of in this area. Same here. Miles contacted me and asked me to take over to Legrand. Well, we're really happy you're here. We'll find that regimental commander in the village and teach him a lesson. The villagers' safety is top priority. Agreed. Let's head out. All right. I'm gonna go take another quick pee before we get into this. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's get this started. Did my chat die? Chat, you still there? Olivier will also be following us, but he won't participate in battles, but we'll still be able to use his fart orders. So So yet again, I have to, okay. Just because I got that, I don't know if anyone else uses OBS proper, like it like reset and said, welcome to the chat room. And sometimes that means like that Twitch crashed. Not necessarily OBS, because I have no drop frames and it didn't come up or anything. So it is weird. But, and I will say, Cloud, I know how you feel about, like I know you got the same PC as I do. I don't know how often you play your PC compared to how often you play your PlayStation 5. If you do decide to jump on in to Baldur's Gate, play it on PC. Play it on PC. It's a lot better of an experience, I think. Tactics. I'll message you about something after. Range 3, 4. Okay, you can go back here. You can go there. There, we can again start with the YMCA again. This is how wonderful this looks. This looks like a shrine we're in. What shrine are we at? I do not know. Oh. Wait, which way does it want me to go? Does it want me to go to the entrance? Like, it sort of started me, like, facing, like, this way. Yeah, this looks like where it wants me to go. Where did you guys come from? Oh, God. What happened to the barrier? I fucked your barrier. Without condom. Don't be an idiot. You think we're the type to set up a camp in a labyrinth? Our witch friends have certain unique abilities. And there aren't a lot of you, huh? This'll be easy peasy lemon squeezies. You guys are fucked. Orbital Gear 3 in standby mode. Feast your eyes on my improvised performance.
Now, bring it on!
Oh, I missed the critical. I really tried. I really tried there, folks. Why are they so much quicker than I am? That's ridiculous. Oh, yo, have a little bit of a burst action.
Understand?
There it is.
Eye for an eye!
That's what we like seeing.
Let's go!
That's what we like seeing.
Arcane Gale! Now! There! This is the end!
This is the end. My only friend, the end. And wild rage. I'll do this. A little beat down.
Get up!
Hearing the cuckoo birds go off.
Got it!
The death storm. Ooh, can we reach them all? No. God damn it. That will.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Now's our chance!
Follow up.
They're all enjoying a little bit of
my turn.
NBA Jam. I just sworn she had a weird,
Demi-gunner activate. Absolute.
like a line that shot out.
There.
Damn you!
Yeah, you boys have no idea what's about to happen to you.
Arcane Gale! Damn you!
You're not doing anything, bud. You're not doing a thing. Oh. You can heal yourself with Recuria. Well, that's fine. A dirty grenade. Ow.
Eye for an eye!
That'll piss you off.
Yes.
I failed.
You did.
I got some good data.
When you have to go answer back to Darth Vader, he's gonna murder you. He's gonna go up to you and go, right?
You ain't seen
He's gonna tell you he hates sand and stuff.
I got a little stronger.
Oh, so this is the power of the Assman Chevalier, the Heavy Blade, and the Red Reaper. We've got the Foundation Girl and the ZCF Mech too. We're at a serious disadvantage. I didn't even bring Tita into that fight. Tits McGee, as she's known. Enemy's been neutralized. They're better than I expected. Yes, it seems their abilities were enhanced, though perhaps through hypnosis and focus training, it's certainly within Ouroboros' capabilities. Enhanced or not, they can't think on their feet, and that's where we got the upper hand. Let's continue through the village. Don't lag behind, Tita. Coming. Me too. After watching the sequel trilogy, it makes you appreciate the prequels. Yes. Who is Jar Jar Binks still elated as the worst character? The Assman Chevalier engaging the target. Doesn't look like we can talk out of this one. Maybe they don't speak English, Randy. Or Agate. You know, maybe not.
Enemies nearby. Be careful.
It's my turn.
It is our turn. Now we could just... I don't think so. That would be Rose or the perfect Jedi Rey. Wait, who the fuck is Rose? Why am I forgetting about who Rose is? 10 turns. Arts cost nothing. Wow. I'll take that.
Flow, elegant waltz.
I know a lot of people don't like Rey, but I never had a problem with Rey. I thought she was okay. She was the one that went with Finn in The Last Jedi, went to the casino planet. I'm gonna have to re-watch Star Wars.
My turn.
The real Star Wars.
It's all you.
I'll help.
Jesus Christ, you're, there you go.
Sorry.
A robot thing just takes over a giant... Oh, thank God he couldn't do anything.
It's my turn.
I hate when I miss stuff like that.
Arcane Gale. Now, let's go, everyone. Right.
And Finn was the guy that was like the pilot that I think they wanted to be the next Han Solo, but it didn't really work out type of thing.
Yes. Commencing drive.
Oh, that's Finn. Wait, no, so that's not the guy I'm thinking of then. Who's the guy that who's the white guy that is like the pilot that he saved on that planet? Ho! Thank you. Yeah, I really thought that they were like, from the first one, it looked like they were like gauging him to be the next Han Solo and then realized like, oh, this isn't gonna work out. Not that it mattered anyways.
I'm up. Roar. Healing strike.
They made him a little bitch in The Last Jedi.
No.
Little bitch, eh?
They're down.
Follow up.
I failed.
You did. You failed miserably.
My turn. Get up. And open it. Damn you.
I didn't really use any magic there that mattered, so.
Right back at you, Heavy Blade.
There's going to be a documentary on Bray Wyatt on April 1st on Cockpeas. Narrated by The Undertaker. That can be relatively good. Unfortunately, we don't get fucking Peacock. To the Pirate Bay I go! Scanning surroundings, it seems like there are archaisms in the vicinity. I'm also picking up other unusual signals. That may be worth checking out. Perhaps that's what Emma was talking about. Let's head on over to the teleportation stone that goes to the village and take care of any archaisms on the way. Hey, Dark Fancy. Oh, can I make this guy touch this guy's butt? Did people tell you that this is a long side quest? Yeah, I got about an hour. I can go till about 3. So I should be okay. But DJ sort of gave me that little reminder. So, I mean, if worst case scenario, I know the Jordan multiplier, you know, if worst comes to worst, I'll just give her a pause and, you know, we'll continue another day. But I should hopefully be able to finish this in an hour.
That enemy looks strong. Threat level.
You might have to save in the middle, but we'll see. I guess we'll see. I guess we will see.
No!
I mean, how long we talking? Is honestly an hour not going to be good enough?
Please take over.
I got this.
With you, maybe. All right, yeah. As always, the Jordan multiplier rears its ugly head.
Now's our chance.
Follow up.
Let's go. Arcane Gale. Ha!
Like usually, I stop streaming at like 2 o'clock,
Do something.
but I don't really have to go anywhere till like 3. But sort of the way that works is like 2 o'clock gives me time to sort of chill out, relax, and whatever. 3 o'clock, unfortunately, is like my nope. Like if I gotta shut the stream off, I shut the stream off because I gotta go and get a small human. So like that's sort of like, you know, so probably around like at 2:45. If it looks like, you know, if you guys know that I am not gonna be anywhere near finishing something up, let me know. Let me know, and then that way we can adjust and save properly.
There.
Gotcha.
Why does this look like a little mini, you know,
Right.
Metal Gear Rex?
Rah! Now! An opening! Let's go! Shit! Here I go! It's all you.
Tita, can you heal people? You gotta have heal. I know. God's sake, that's you need to have like a better. Oh, that'll work.
Cannon activate. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
She does have a healing craft.
Payback!
Let's go. Semi-gunner activate. Absolute zero.
My turn! Rah! It's my turn! Good luck! I got this!
Andy!
You're done for! Eat this! Now's our chance! Knock him senseless!
I thought he was gonna say knock his socks off. That would have been equally as funny.
I'm going.
Though I guess this is also part of the problem of me taking forever to do this crap.
Please take over.
Leave it to me!
You don't have one either?
Now!
But I don't understand why there is such a delay after he does a hit. No!
Enhancing.
Ha!
I spend 8 years on every fight, we're not going to do any well.
Got him! It's all you!
I'll help.
Will you help, will you? Will you?
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Ready? Ah!
It's my turn! Shit!
Ah! God, I hate this enhanced thing. I really hate this.
All right.
It's such a crapper.
Get up!
I am a Triple H. I am the game.
Cannon, activate. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Let's go! Arcane Gale! Ha!
Really?
This.
Really?
Let's go.
That's the crap you're gonna be pulling off?
Arcus, activate.
Murder it!
There.
Show us that Oasis song is great. Monkey chicken once again.
Status. All green.
Impede 3. I didn't even know that was a thing. Of all the... We don't need this right now. Gaspard Garrids, but they look like they're newer models than the ones they used in Laburo. Why didn't the teleportation stone take us to the village? Someone must have tampered with it to disable the teleport function. It may be related to what Emma was talking about. Let's search the vicinity and see what we can find. Oh, another suspicious device. Tio, take a look at this. This seems to be a contraption which interfered with the protective barrier. Aeon system activate. Scanning the target. Huh? That's Teotod's specialty. Analysis complete. This is a very complex device. It syncs with the orbital energy fields and hacks into them. So it's jamming the village's barrier, meaning it will be fixed if we disable the device? There are 3 in total. In order to restore the barrier to its normal function, all 3 must be deactivated. But destroying this one should at least allow us to reactivate the teleporter. Sounds like a plan. This should do it, right? Alright, so now I am assuming we head on into the village, or what? Nice job, Tita! No, you're the one who figured it out! You know, this device reminds me of the ones my grandpa invented. They were designed to shut out the effects of the Aurora during the orbital shutdown. Yeah, that does ring a bell. What were they called? Zero field generators? They allowed the use of orbits despite the shutdown, yes? Yep, cancelled out the effects of the orbital shutdown. This device here does the exact opposite. Generates a field which restricts the use of orbital energy. So Ouroboros is twisting Professor Russell's invention for their own plans. Yeah, it's not the first time they pulled this either. think I know who's responsible for this. It would definitely confirm rumors that there's an engineering prodigy in Ouroboros' ranks. Well, whether we cross them or not, we need to get to the village. Let's focus on that for now. The diversion team is doing a fine job, no doubt, but we gotta make our moves swiftly. Damn it! Those courageous two rats caught wind of us, and just when we had the chance to take this village down while the Crimson Witch is out of the way. I can't believe the other witches managed to conjure a barrier that powerful. Of all the rotten luck, we can't take hostages and stall for that time or anything. Are we of that much of a dead end? Regimental Commander, your orders? We have word that another party has infiltrated the place. We'll have to retreat. Retreat? Think again. We were sent here by the 6th Anguis, Professor Norvatis. That means something. With the others heading to Crossbell, now's our chance to take the initiative and show off what we can do. Let's bring our toys out to play in the 2nd and 3rd sectors. I wanted to keep them in reserve, but we're left with no choice. Roger. Begin weapon transfer? Correct. One's from the workshop. Affirmative. Fight to your very last breath. All right. This should buy us some time. We'll have to deal with those intruders properly. And who better to get the job done than me and my perfect ace in the hole? Funny to have Altina flying around when in reality in a battle she doesn't actually fly around. Alright, that should do it. Wait, everyone get back! Massive object detected. Teleporting in. Great, now we gotta fucking fight Optimus Prime. Is that a Hannibal? Looks just like the Hector model it's based on. They must have borrowed it from the Black Workshop. That's racist. Where's the White Workshop in all of this, right? Or the Orange Workshop, or the Purple Workshop, or any of the other colors of the Rainbow Workshop. Always gotta be black. You annoying pests! Crow, what's going on with the Divine Knight? It's no use. Telepathic channels are blocked. I'm sorry, did they just say a Hannibal modeled after the Hector model? You're dead. D-E-D dead. Yes, they did just say that. Oh, God, what happened? I hit the fucking... That was terrible.
I'm going.
I thought I shut those stupid things off. I guess I did not.
Ready or not, here I come.
Why not the Lecter model? I don't know.
There! My turn.
Because they don't choose, right?
Now!
I'll follow up.
It's my turn. Roar! Gold Dragon Formation!
Ooh, I see a critical opportunity.
Arcane Gale! It's down!
ready to use that. While they all just go, hoorah! Hoorah! Hoorah!
Hope you're ready.
A lot of attacks in a row that I'm not really interested in letting them deal.
Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike.
Maybe they're saving the Lecter model for Reverie, Ms. Biscuits.
Damn you! Let's finish this! This is it! Dragon Ball! I failed.
Really? Just one of you still alive?
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Action slash! Shredded lead! Damn you!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think we're fine, Reen. Alright, let's tear on into the rest of them. We've got to look out for any villagers around. Protection's our top priority. I'll take care of any barrier generators. Shall we head out for the finale then? Sounds like we should on out for a can I go to the should be able to go take a rest at the nope, they don't allow me to do that. No, I didn't want to do that either. I just wanted to do this. Okay, just relax. Okay, I go fishing. Look, right there. Can you get it to working on, Tita? Count on me. Tita opened up a panel on the device and made quick work of disabling it. That's two then, just one more. Before that, we've got some company to deal with. Always uninvited company. Every fucking time. You know when you start to have people over and, you know, like around 9 or 10 o'clock at night, you start sort of sending out those signals that you want them to go home and none of them can take the fucking signal? This is exactly what these artards are doing. When they mentioned the 6th Anguis, I had a sick feeling in my stomach. But the regimental commander's all too happy to bend over backwards to please the Anguis. Huh, so it's Gilbert then, just as I suspected. So where's your regimental commander anyways? Already on the retreat? Save your breath. We're not about to share any information with the enemy. And even if we wanted to, our tongues are straight up tied. They're screwed with our heads. That could only mean mind control by the high-level hypnosis. Man, that makes me almost feel sorry for these guys. Well, if you're not planning to get out of our way, then we're just gonna have to cut right through you. You're about to eat your words. Are we? Are we? I don't think so.
I'll crush you all at once.
Oh no. Of course, the one time he does have a critical, I can't use it.
Crimson Flash! Now!
Follow up.
None of my
Did you see what I sent you on the Twitter or X yesterday? Please don't ever refer to it as X. It's always Twitter, always will be Twitter. Or the twatter, if you will.
You got this. I got this.
And yes, I did see it.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! I'm up. Give him hell!
thought that was funny, and you think it was I find almost everything you send me always humorous. Or humorous, if you will.
Crimson Fire! Now!
Follow up.
Ow.
Let's go.
Zero farts, eh? God, why do I always get screwed with that crap?
There.
About time I got this started.
Ah, he brings out the big guns.
Eat steel! Berserker!
What did you say? That sounded like Italian or something. Miss Biscuits, you speak Italian. What was that? God damn it, and their stupid healing.
Let's go! Crimson Flash!
Let's go. Semi-gunner activate. Absolute zero. There.
An opening! My mind is clear. My
Oh,
blade
let's go! Finish him off.
now!
Cut those leaves. Not that they deserved it. They probably just fell off some random tree and it thought it was just gonna go and make a new tree somewhere else, and I don't think that's how trees really populate, but I'm just gonna believe it.
Here I go!
Wait, I can't reach those? Kidding me?
It's all you. Leave it to me.
How can you not reach those two? Ay, se que matones tenga los sandosos. You have some healing.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation! My turn!
It's my turn now.
Is she like blocking the way or something?
Sorry. They're down.
There! Damn you! All right.
I think her fat ass is blocking the way and nobody can get around.
It's my turn! There!
It's my turn.
Hitting me!
Arcus activate.
Let's go! Yeah!
You had to walk all the way around that for that to happen.
Come back when you're stronger.
Level up.
I did not think this little part would take so long. Ah, why are you shooting this giant thing? Huh? Just now. Wasn't that the Northern Jaegers? What are you guys doing here? Isn't it obvious? Here to repay our debt. Contract with Airbonia is officially up. We can grant you guys as much support as we want now. Are we paying them though as well? I would have thought I would have fought with these people. Like, you know, it's Nidhogger. Well, what brings you here, my lovely little drakes? Been a while, Ragnar girl. You helped with the airship, so we're here to repay the favor. Ah, so that's why. I'd like to say we were doing just fine without your help, but let's be realistic. Your assistance will be definitely expedite the process. Thank you. But everything just bounced back to them at the village. I'm so sorry. These guys snuck in somehow while it was my turn managing the barrier. It's all my fault. Don't berate yourself, dear. We've all let our guards down after the hundreds of years our village has passed without threat. And judging by the timing, they were waiting right on Rose to leave to get to their nerve to strike. Well, now that's said and done, it's good to see you're all still safe. That impenetrable burial spell of yours was incredible, to say the least. Those are some kind words, but we barely just scraped by, all of us just putting together what we couldn't do to protect ourselves. You have our gratitude with all of the help you've given us, but there's still some other wretched contraptions wandering around the area. Oh, speaking of that, do you have any idea where the third device they brought might be? Oh, well, I saw them carrying around something that would be clearing outside the village, so that might be it. Really? Well, we better go get to that then. I wonder if we'll run into Gilbert over in those parts. Sounds like we got our workout cut for us. Secure the exits from the village. I must join you soon. Got it! Take care of yourselves. Oh, and this is for you. Go on, drink it. Drinking Witch's Ginger Syrup fully restored HP, EP, BP, and assault points. And CP got us up to 200%. Alright. It looks like I got a small little moment here. Should I call it a day here, or can I wrap this up in a half an hour? I ask now. No, not our responsibilities anymore. I would save and do it next stream. Okay. Obviously with the Jordan multiplier, it is not going to happen within a half an hour. Grandma's Cheeky Tarts. Mandrake soups. Ooh, these are all good. All right. Well, judged on what everyone is telling me, I'm going to bounce out and sort of call her a day. As I don't think there's really going to be anything too much here. I was gonna say, are you selling a card I might need? Gandalf. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. Yes, BG3 tomorrow. Oh, you're really. Oh, are you giving me weapons? No, you're not. Thank God. I'm gonna take any more weapons, but yeah. So we'll wrap it up here. Tomorrow, BG3. Friday is Final Fantasy 14, and then I'm gone for 2 weeks, pretty much. So, it'll be all that. So, as always, oh, that was a good stream. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang! We're out. See you later. Bye-bye.